Kumar Mitro. The petitioner, Your Lordship, she had applied for review. Her review results came in February 11. Before that, the same university called for admissions on LLB course, and they completed that. So the urgency, it's if the 48 hours of prior service can be dispensed with, and it could be taken up in early, because classes have started. And because of the fault of the university, not of the fault of the
Classes
petition.
started when?
Classes has started in, her results came in February 11. She was not allowed.
Result. See, now it is February.
February 11 results came. Her review results came. She could not apply. Here she had also filed a case before the lower court for the same. She applied for review, Your Lordship. They
Review of what?
review of her 3-year
Class.
graduation course, final semester. She applied
Right.
for that. Same university conducted the LLB entrance examination. University of Bardhaman. They conducted it before releasing the review results of the same year batch. They conducted the examination for the LLB.
I can give you leave. You move before Justice Mitro on Monday. Leave to move. Regular bench on Monday.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter? My lord, for upgradation, if my lord,
Don't mention, please.
my lord, if my lord, kindly hears me out. My lord, if my lord remembers, I've been mentioning this matter for the on last 2 Thursdays. My lord had directed me to get the advocate for the state. My lord, I have sent them a notice. I've gotten their numbers. I've sent them a notice. My lord, they said they will appear today, but I don't know where they are. My lord, if my lord, the petitioner is at an advanced stage of life. My lord, his pension has been withheld. My lord will kindly upgrade this matter.
Bring your other side.
My lord, I've sent them a notice, my lord.
Bring. They must be one of your adversaries, your colleague over here. Call them. Bring them.
My lord, may I permit you to mention regarding arbitration?
No, don't mention, please.
In terms of leave granted by your lordship yesterday, I have served notice to other side.
The concerned Pradhan passed the order, take a hearing and pass the order, the house is unauthorized. And my lord, he sent a letter to the SDU in the to the March 2025. My lord, till date nobody take any steps, my lord. Thereafter, the private respondent against constructing. This is the urgent matter. If your lordship not allow me to make a party in the SDU container, so
What is the item number?
My lord, 615.
Who is your other side appearing for the Pradhan?
My lord, other side is Soumyajit Das. Soumyajit Das Mahapatra.
All right. Bring him at 2 o'clock. Item number?
615, my lord.
615?
615.
All right. Slip is not required.
My lord.
Lord.
Am I audible to your lordship? No.
You are muted.
Can I now?
Yes.
Can your lordship has been
Yes.
Yesterday I have mentioned a matter.
Is it for restoration?
Restoration.
What is the item number?
Item now not appearing in the list. I have filed December, first week of December.
Give the number and intimate your other side.
Now my junior is here before your lordship, Sijata Mukherjee. Will handle Milord. Can your lordship fix a date as your lordship, Milord?
It will be next week. Thursdays I take up application.
My lord?
Yes,
Thursday only, Malik, sorry, kindly be hearing me, Lord. On Thursday, every Thursday, I have to go to hospital for my medical. I am suffering for incurable disease. Now, if your lordship fix, if possible, my lord, except, my lord, any Monday or Friday.
Thursday week. Thursday week.
No, because every Thursday till my death, I have to go. So I request your lordship, Thursday very good. Then next Thursday, I will go. Thereafter, I will go to hospital. It's such a pathetic case, my lord. In this case,
All right, 9th it will appear. Monday,
9th.
9th is a Monday. Give
Monday.
notice to your other side.
My lord, I'm extremely grateful to your lordship.
Yes, item 1.
My lord, I'm non-prosecutor.
No, my lord, I'm from
I am for the petitioner.
Konokran Mandapradhan. Okay.
Thank you. Not pressed. Keep it on record. Whose slip are you handing over?
No, my lord, no.
Not you.
Konokran Bandapathan.
Where is he?
He's engaged in another court.
Then you didn't say you just handed over the slip.
No, I just.
You handed over the slip. The learned counsel is not here.
He's engaged in another court, man.
I understand. So somebody is engaged somewhere else and the appearance will be recorded here. Be omnipresent everywhere at the same time.
Oh, no.
Then call the next one, please.
I'll kindly. Note it down.
Give it. Yes.
This matter has come up at 9
respondents, madam.
Calcutta University, is anybody representing? Is Calcutta University?
No, it's Indian Maritime University.
Maritime University. My lord, I am representing a Maritime University.
I saw the Calcutta University statute. I thought the Calcutta University must be there.
No.
Who's for the university?
I am for the university.
Yes.
My lord, may I appease your lordship, my lord, what has happened, my lord?
I can see the order dated 17th
Yes.
of February, which states that the matter is to come under the heading hearing and affidavits are over.
Now, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, what has happened, my lord, our portal ID has been blocked. From 2nd of March, my lord, the internal 6th semester examination is going to hell. My lord, everything has to be done online. So, my lord, I am unable to deposit the fees to submit all the papers and documents, and even, my lord,
Who are you?
we are the students and the petitioners, my lord. We have been suspended for 6 months. Now, my lord, against that suspension order, we came before this court. My lord, this court was pleased enough to give liberty to appear for the examination in January, which was started from 5th of January. Now, my lord, we appeared in the examination. And thereafter, my lord, we have filed this application. We have been debarred from attending the classes, from staying in the hostel, and from appearing in the examination. Now, my lord, it's not a case of ragging, my lord.
See, it cannot be done. You say whether it is ragging, not ragging.
My lord, that is on the
different
final,
thing.
my lord, for
Yes, that is for
the
the final thing.
interim measure, my lord, we have filed an application with
Was any interim order passed earlier?
yes, my lord, we were allowed to appear in the examination.
My lord, 10th December 2025, the interim order was passed. And my lord, kindly comes to, have your lordship got the kindly comes to paragraph 9.
Yes. You want similar order to be passed?
My lord, we want to appear in the examination to deposit the fees for the time being, my lord.
And you are not attending classes.
We are not being allowed to attend the classes.
So
What we have prayed, my lord,
you are
that
suspended.
yes. My lord, what we are praying, my lord, we are not being allowed to stay in the hostel, my lord. That will be decided on merit, my lord. My lord, for the timing, my lord, we are praying for allow us to attend the classes only from outside and to appear in the exam. We are not staying in the hostel.
Well, it is not for sitting in the examination. He is asking to attend the classes.
No question.
My lord, kindly comes to his
My lord,
prayer.
kindly come
No
to my prayer.
question. If it is only for the examination, I can see an order, paragraph 9. If this will all be all right, then it is all right. Otherwise, no.
My lord, I have prayed. Kindly see the prayer, my lord. We want that The portal may be open. We can deposit the fees for examination, which is going to be held from 2nd of March for the time being, my lord. That is what in interim order at present, my lord, we are praying for.
Is everything done online?
No, my lord. My lord, I oppose.
Oppose what?
My lord can take up the writ petition itself, my lord. Opposition reply.
Certainly not.
Certainly not. My lord, anti-dagging committee has inquired into the matter. Anti-dagging committee has come to a definite finding that yes, it is a case of ragging. They have recommended that they will be suspended. The order of suspension has been issued as a measure of punishment to maintain discipline in the university. My lord, that is the order of the anti-ragging committee, and on the basis of that, my lord, they have been suspended. Now, my lord,
That suspension order is under challenge.
suspension order is under challenge. Affidavit is complete, my lord.
Yes.
I can show your lordship
the
prima
court
facie.
had already granted permission to the petitioners to appear in the December examination.
Yes.
With a rider, my lord, this will not create any equity for them.
Certainly, the rider will remain. Who says the rider will go?
Now only classes is going on. No examination is now there.
From second.
Now it is classes is going there.
No
My lord,
examination.
before that, any date for the hearing of the repetition can be fixed.
Before that means 2nd of March is the day of the examination, they say. And today is the 27th, 26th. And where is the time?
My lord, so far, then my lord, I can take instruction when the examination is going to be held.
This is their
You
portal.
must have annexed with your application.
No, my lord, after
Why not?
no, my lord, because at the time of filing of this was filed in 13th of January, this application could not be taken up, my lord. It is subsequent.
Then this should have been brought on record. How will your other side get to know?
It is their website. From
They
their
will
web.
have so many things in the website.
My lord.
That doesn't mean that the council will know everything. The university may know it.
My lord, I'll hand over a copy to him.
Show it to him right now.
After the website, like a 2nd of March, schedule.
My lord, on this I shall take instruction. Because my lord kindly sees his prayer in the application.
I am not going to the application. He prays that the examination is going to start from Monday or something, or the last date for filling in the forms is such.
Yes.
It is only for this reason. Otherwise, 2nd March, there is time.
This is first internal class test.
Yes.
So it's a test.
It's a test.
When will it be held?
2nd of March.
2nd March.
Schedule
And
has
for
been given.
that, the fees are to be submitted prior thereto.
Yes.
Come at 1 o'clock prior to recess.
Yes, madam.
Take instruction.
Yes.
And see what I am thinking of. I'll make myself clear so that you can take instruction. The similar direction that was passed in December, paragraph number 9, he may be permitted without any right, equity, nothing of the sort. And he is not going to attend classes. If online, you permit him to put in the fees and he will appear in the examination. Either it is online or offline, I do not know. Only this. Speak to your client. I'll take it up prior to recess.
Grateful.
And as far as the criminal case is concerned, my lord, it is
That
pending.
has nothing to. We are not paying anything against the criminal case.
Your lordship. Your lordship. Can I mention one in-person matter? I'm
are similar matters, my lord. 4 colleges are before your college lordships, my lord. These colleges are, my lord, imparting, my lord, D-Pharm education to the students.
What education?
D-Pharm.
All right.
Diploma in pharmacy.
In pharmacy.
Having 60 strengths in each college, 60 number of students. 60 number of students. I'm sorry, Milad.
3 to 6.
Let us, Milad, concentrate on item number 3, Milad. 3 to 6, Milad. I'm sorry. Milad, each college has, Milad, 60 number of, Milad, vacancies, Milad, for imparting the D-Pharm education. Now, Milad, the petitioner in item number 3, Milad, started, Milad, imparting the D-Pharm course on and from, Milad, 2022 upon obtaining the consent letter, Milad, from the respondent number 2.
Is the pharmacy council here?
Pharmacy council is there, Milad. This is my affidavit of service.
Yes, then.
Now, Milad, page number 21 is, Milad, the consent letter. That is, Milad, a mandatory, Milad, in which the petitioner or, Milad, the colleges who are interested, Milad, to run the D-Pharma course has to obtain a consent letter from, Milad, the West Bengal State Council of Technical and Vocational Education. Now, Milad, page 20, the last paragraph, Milad. May I read, Milad? The West Bengal Council of Technical and Vocational Education and Skill Development has no objection for issuing consent of affiliation to the above named institution related.
Last paragraph.
Page 20, last paragraph.
Yes, yes.
Has no objection for issuing the consent of affiliation for the above named institution related to opening of new diploma courses subject to the grant of approval of the Pharmacy Council of PCI India under section 12 of the Pharmacy Council Act and subject to, Milad, physical inspection and verification of infrastructure and, Milad, facility at the time of grant of affiliation. So, Milad, whatever affiliation or, Milad, approval is being given to the petitioner is based upon, Milad, section 12 of the Pharmacy Council Act, Pharmacy Act, and that has to be given upon verification. Now, Milad, here verification is restricted to, Milad, 2 things. One is infrastructure and, Milad, the facility. These 2 are the mandatory things. This is, Milad, issued in the year 2022. And, Milad, subsequently, I obtained the affiliation from the Pharmacy Council of India, Milad, which is at page 21. This is, Milad, for this session 23-24. Thereafter, Milad, once again, my affiliation was renewed by the West Bengal State Council of Technical, Milad, and Vocational Education for the session, Milad, 23-24. Because, Milad, every session I have to renew. Now, this entire process, Milad, is absolutely best. Milad, I am led by Mr. Shengupta, Milad. Let him. But every year, Milad, I have to, Milad, obtain a renewal from both the State Vocational Council as well as from the PCI. Now, Milad, this renewal, Milad, was continued up to the session, Milad, 25-26 by the Pharmacy Council of India, which is, Milad, in terms of section 12, which is at page 25, annexure B3. Now, Milad, what has happened? All of a sudden, on 16th of January, Milad, the petitioner was, Milad, handed over or issued with a notice which is under challenge by the West Bengal Skill Technical Development, citing, Milad, that I have certain number of deficiencies and accordingly they cannot renew my affiliation for this session 25-26. Whereas for the past sessions, Milad, they have in tune with the PCI have renewed my affiliation. Now may I place, Milad, the deficiencies that has been, Milad, mentioned. There are 6 number of deficiencies which includes building, infrastructure, laboratory infrastructure, essential software, library books, and academic activities. Now, Milad, once again, Milad, may I pause? And may I, Milad, take your lordship to, Milad, page 20, which is, Milad, the initial, Milad, consent letter by the technical development. Milad, it says, Milad, subject to physical inspection and verification of all infrastructure and facilities. So, Milad, these deficiencies, Milad, at page 26 is within the meaning of, Milad, infrastructure and facilities. Whereas from the inception of opening the college, both the council and the skill development, Milad, the respondent number 2 and 3, they have time and again renewed my affiliation, whereas for this session 25-26, they have not. On certain purported grounds, which cropped up on the basis of alleged inspection, that it says, however, it has been observed from the inspection report, no report was handed over to the petitioner of your institution, that there are following major discrepancies, deficiencies, disputes in the infrastructural and other facilities required to be conduct the course. Now, in response to this the order, the petitioner has given a reply which is at page 27, which is dated 27th of January, that each and every deficiencies has been dealt with by the petitioner. Now, they say my name of the college is not properly displayed. Now, will kindly comes to page page 34. They say the name of the college is not displayed. They say I do not have a completion certificate. They say I do not have an insurance of the building.
Was this picture there on the date of the alleged date of the inspection?
Yes, because this is something which is not newly affixed. Kindly sees the name Nobipur Navajagoran College of Education. This is something painted in the wall.
The date is important, Malad.
The date is important. Absolutely. This picture was taken on 26th of January. The latitude, and everything is there. Now, with regard to the insurance, which they have, said,
building insurance certificate not available.
It is there, which starts from page 29 onwards.
All right, I get it. Page 26 is the impugned order. These are the deficiencies for which they have refused affiliation, for which you have.
This is only by the respondent number 2 and 3.
Right.
The respondent number 4 has already renewed my affiliation.
25-26.
My lord.
Show me, please.
My lord. It is at page 25, annexure P3.
Yes, 25-26.
25-20. They have approved. Milord, may I read the decision? 428 EC.
Yes, I've read it.
Milord. Well, Mr. Shengupta will address.
Yes.
My lord, may kindly takes up page 44.
Is it your case that no inspection was conducted?
Kindly takes up page 44 to answer to your lordship this query only.
Yes.
This is an application form for pharmacy for academic session 25-26. This document has been generated after I have submitted the application for renewal of my affiliation. The date is very important. This 12th of November 2025 at the very bottom of the page, my lord. And next page 45. And the second column, which says approval, page 45, approval, in that column, date of last inspection was on 11th of October 2023. Now, my lord, may kindly comes to my lord, page 49. Page 48 first, my lord. Kindly comes to page 48.
Yes.
And these are all the details relating to the faculties and the facilities. And after I input all the details, kindly see at the bottom of the columns, confirm if this above given data by the institution is correct. Yes, Tausif Jaman was absent during this inspection. Second column, yes, physically verified. Is all this column, it will be said that yes, verified, they have submitted.
Who has mentioned this physically verified?
From the website, my lord, of the university, my lord, the affiliating body.
The affiliating body.
At the very bottom, the name is a WBSC SCTVESD.
And all the deficiencies that they have pointed out in this application, the perusal of this application will show that they have verified that we have submitted all the documents to their satisfaction. Madam, may I kindly take up page 51. Excellent. Page 51, the first column relates to page 50, department-wise list of minimum equipment required for D-Pharma course. Confirm if the above given data by the institution is correct. Yes, verified. So was this verification only?
Do you all put in only the data and the whether yes, verified, confirm?
Data along with corroborative evidence.
All right. And this confirm if the data is correct or not, the remark is given by the university?
Yes.
The council?
Yes.
All right.
Documents submitted. Now kindly takes up page 58 also. Status absolute. Completion certificate.
Yes.
Documents upload list. Kindly see, building completion certificate, serial number 2, building insurance certificate.
And every year you are supposed to give this building completion certificate. All right. Uploaded.
And this is the year-wise renewal, my lord. Confirm if the above given data by the institution is correct. Yes, verified. Next page is the signature of my lord. Kindly see page 59. Signature of with the seal of head of the institute. Signature of inspection officer 1. Signature of inspection officer 2.
All right.
Can page 58, 59 or the entire application, my lord, subsist with my lord page 26?
All right.
And my lord,
what is the course fee? 2 years course.
2 years course.
What is the course fee?
It is 70,000. It is prescribed by the Act prescribed 70,000. But
for 2 years.
For 2 years. But in our state, due to a lot of institutions are there, we don't get 70,000. It is approximately 45 to 50.
You all negotiate fees?
No, it varies from college to college. It differs from college to college depending upon the area and all these things. The ceiling limit is 70,000. You cannot charge more than 70.
All right.
Even the NCT courses, the B.Ed courses, you can't charge more than 1,50,000.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the Pharmacy Council of India. I have a very limited role. Backdrop, I must say, my lord.
Because he has not made any allegation against
no allegation against the PCI.
At certain points, being an officer of the court, I must raise certain issues, my lord.
Very well.
Before 2020, there was a moratorium. West Bengal number of pharmacy college was increasing. There was a moratorium put by Pharmacy Council of India. Subsequently, moratorium was waived in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. And after that, there was a mushroom growing of pharmacy colleges in West Bengal. All B.Ed colleges, due to the education thing, all B.Ed colleges was transformed into pharmacy colleges. What happened? Pharmacy Council of India is the apex authority that is admitted, subject to approval of the state authority, because we give the affiliation and state is the authority who conduct examination and other things. This particular point was raised in a matter. And
what point?
Role of Pharmacy Council of India and state authority.
So he is not saying anything about your role.
Pointing out, what I'm pointing out, I need to point out, the Honorable Division Bench was pleased to pass one order, almost same self issues, I am placing some almost on the same self issues, that Pharmaceutical Council of India has granted permission. State did not give permission. Kindly comes to page number 8,
Yes.
Paragraph number 12. My submissions have been recorded. Mr. Bondabanda appeared in the matter,
Yes.
It is submitted by the Learned Council and such the Learned Council for such that while the college may be overly anxious to admit students in the M.Pharm course, absence of any necessary infrastructure would harm the interest of the student, and consequently the stature and standing of the PCI and university in awarding degree to otherwise unqualified, improperly trained student. Future of the student and training of the student is a paramount consideration, because pharmacists are very important now. Next, Mr. Bondabanda submitted. And page number 9, my lord. Submission of Mr. Bondabanda is there, my lord. Section 12 has been quoted. Subsequently, the finding of the court, page 10, paragraph 16 onwards, I'm placing on it. The court has carefully considered the argument of the appellant colleges, PCI and MACOUT. At the outset, the court notices that a learned advocate for the PCI itself was in support of the contention of the MACOUT. The PCI, in essence, agrees with the view of MACOUT that existing infrastructure of the appellant is insufficient to commence the informed course. With the view of appropriately address the argument of the learned senior counsel for the appellant, one must notice Section 12 of the Pharmacy Act 1948. Section 12 has been quoted, my lord. Next paragraph, 19. It is clear and explicit from the subsection 1 of the clause 12 of the first limb of the approval by the PCI comes at the instance of the institution which wishes to conduct pharmacy education, graduates as well as postgraduate course. Next paragraph. Upon receipt of such application, an inspection was conducted by the PCI, and upon due satisfaction, an approval was issued in the instant case. The approval of the PCI was received sometimes in the month of such and such. Based on approval, the college appellant has considered about 20 students eligible for undertaking postgraduate course called MPharm. That would, however, not by itself fulfill the requirement of Section 12 of the Act of 1948. Subsection 2 specified that a separate process of, and this is important, a separate process of approval and permission involving the examining body. The authority of examining body itself specified under the appendix to the Regulation 17 of the Pharmacy Education Regulation 2014. A plain reading of subsection 2 therefore confers the authority on the MACOUT, which is to conduct examination for the student enrolled with the appellant college and the issue degree and marks. The university also required to appoint examiners for the aforesaid purpose. It is therefore clear and explicit in terms of Section 12 of the Act of 1948 that for the commencement of a lawful course in pharmacy, the PCI approval for both the appellant as well as examining body, namely MACOUT, are mandatory, which is the regime conceived under Act of 1948. Given at the large volume of deficiencies and the omission found by the examining body, the MACOUT duly supported by the learned advocate for the PCI, this court is of clear view that the appellant institution cannot be allowed to commence MPharm course. The provision of Section 13 of the Act 1948 may also be attracted in the facts in the case. This court, however, does not wish to make any conclusive pronouncement in this regard. Next page. Paragraph 25 is important, the observation. The court is of view that examining body's inspection is an additional check and balance over the above PCI, initial inspection and approval. The opinion, views, and deficiency found by the MACOUT cannot be ignored by the PCI given us the provision such and such. For the reasons stated here and above, the court is view that the order dated 3rd January 2025, passed by the single bench, cannot be faulted. PCI alone is not the authority. Future of the student is the paramount consideration. Examining authority is the state authority. They have every right to inspect, even after an order passed by the Honorable Calcutta High Court in a public interest litigation. It's the duty of the university to do continuous check. This is my submission on behalf of PCI.
And may I just only kindly take up paragraph 4, 5, 6 of this judgment. This was in regards to this college was running B Pharma course. They wanted to initiate another M Pharma course.
No, point is
Point
is
not.
Let me hear the
only may I just
protecting authority.
Yes, may I just rejoin one issue to Mr. Tiwari's. My lord, for running a college, to open a college, my lord, 2 factors are required.
Opening or running?
Opening and running both.
Both.
First, PCI gives the approval in respect of the course. That is the approval part. After that, they have formulated one SIF, standard my lord, inspection form. Following that, we also have to inform as per the law. We give affiliation in respect of the college, being the examining authority. Earlier, my lord, if one college under a trust applies, they get inspected by the PCI, or on the basis of their submitted documents, PCI, they prescribe format, they fill up, PCI gives the approval, but the duty lies on us to inspect physically. We can.
Did you go for inspection this year?
Yes.
You went?
Yes.
When?
My lord, that is, my lord, at the time of my lord 2022-23, we find primarily we give consent to affiliation, subject to on the basis of their documents and their undertakings. Thereafter, we inspect. Earlier, what happened, my lord? We relied on the government officers because a limited numbers of officers, in this only 18 to 20. I have been instructed that only 18 to 20 officers were there, keeping aside this lady teachers from the government colleges, polytechnic colleges, and employment exchange. Out of that, though are not expertise in pharmacy in all the matters, whatever they physically verified, they keeping in parity with the SIF, they used to check, yes, these are the rooms, these are the available paraphernalia, equipments, all are there. And based on that, relying on that, we give them this affiliation. Now
tell me, they want the affiliation for this session 25-26.
Yes.
When was the inspection conducted?
Yes. May I come up? Yes, inspection. This is the SIF, my lord, page 44.
The date of last inspection, page 45, mentions 10th of
12, my lord, this absolutely bottom, 12th November 2025.
Was this inspection actually conducted?
Yes. Yes.
And
may
here,
I just come up and in detail, my lord, what the questions may come up from your ladyship? May I just point out one by one? Then what, my lord, usually we it is not possible for us to year verification earlier. But this order comes from the Honorable Chief Justice pursuant to a appeal matter that several colleges throughout the West Bengal, they are named only 4 and 5, that they are running illegal manner, not following that. Then comes this order. But along with those 6 or 7 colleges, Honorable Court directed to inspect all over West Bengal. So we started. It started from March 2025 till December. Now during this inspection, the points, the defects we have, the deficiencies that detected by the inspectors.
Where is the inspection report?
Inspection report. This is the, as per the SIF, this is the preliminary report. It has 2 parts, open part and one confidential part. What makes this year, from this year we have to go for this confidential part, because during the inspection, well, 2 sectors in educations. Nowadays, one I cannot name, it will be a huge agitation against me. It will be created.
Before the court?
No, now this one, that part, my lord, can my lord assume which one?
No,
another one is pharmacy. Another one is pharmacy. During inspection, we find there are huge in major deficiencies altered. The
deficiencies altered means?
Deficiencies and the arrangement has been altered, since the computers, the other vital paraphernalia, they have sold out. Not this one. I'm stating in general. We found that college is not at all running, no students, but they are getting renewal. They arrange for the examination somehow. These home centers, yes. No, I'm not saying instead of. I'm coming with your college. So these are the main difficulties. But the officers, the inspectors, my lord, were hugely pressurized. Even this college also. Now this point is
to,
yes, to not to disclose the proper deficiencies and all. So they openly, as per their demand or whatever, under pressure, whatever possible for them.
File opposition.
Yes. Now,
please come.
If your lordship pleases to once just have a look of the confidential report, what they say. The last one is because they cannot disclose the very sorry. No, this cannot, my lord, I beg to, I cannot submit this confidential to them.
I am not
Yes.
telling you to submit anything.
My lord, this is the inspector lastly says, I'm not going under the extreme last page. We, the inspection team, would like to state that the inspection report previously submitted through the portal should be treated as null and void, as several entries were made under pressure.
All
We
right.
also
I don't want to say anything.
Yes.
Whatever you've got.
Now I will disclose the entire
All right.
stand, my lord, by an affidavit.
Only one
The-
thing. Let them clarify because they have denied the affiliation for 25-26.
Yes.
The students of 24-25 are undergoing the course, my lord. Let them clarify that
No,
it
no,
will
no.
not affect the students who are already undergoing the course of 24-25.
Why they are required to say? Because page 26 is impugned.
My lord.
The future one. So
Yes.
it's not touching the old ones. The refusal of affiliation for the 2-year diploma in pharmacy course for the academic session 2025-26 by the senior administrative officer, West Bengal State Council of Technical and Vocational Education and Skill Development, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The impugned rejection mentions that there are major deficiencies / disputes in the infrastructural and other facilities required to conduct the course. Stop. Details of the deficiencies are mentioned in the impugned order. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner's content that
Petitioner is one point.
petitioner contends that that with the same infrastructural facility, affiliation was granted both by the Pharmacy Council of India and the state authority for conducting the course since 2022 onwards. Stop. All on a sudden, in the year 2026, after filing of the inspection report, affiliation ought not to be refused. Stop. The same will pose a problem for the students who intend to undergo the subject course. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to permit the college to take admission for the session 2025-26. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Pharmacy Council of India submits that the college ought to follow all the rules and the norms required for running the course. Stop. The state authority is the competent authority to physically check and verify whether all the infrastructural facilities are in place or not. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state authority submits upon instruction that there are several deficiencies which are required to be cured by the college for the purpose of obtaining affiliation for the current academic session. Stop. The The application form, which is annexed to the writ petition, contains several remarks which have been obtained under pressure by the college. Stop. The authority intends to file an affidavit disclosing all facts and figures. Stop. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the affiliating body has detected several deficiencies for which the affiliation for the current session has been withheld. Stop. The court ought not to pass any order in favor of the college to run the course till the deficiencies are removed. Stop paragraph. As the affiliating body intends to disclose certain facts by way of affidavit, stop, comma, accordingly, let an affidavit by the West Bengal State Council of Technical and Vocational Education and Skill Development be prepared and circulated within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on conclusion of the aforesaid time period. Service is taken on record. Take back both your judgments.
3 to 6 are same.
3 to 6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I can remember one judgment passed by this bench regarding possibly B.Ed courses.
In court 14, my lord, your lordship had passed, my lord.
Not in 1424.
No, in court number 14, my lord, in 2024, your lordship had passed, my lord. We were accounting for the universities, my lord.
But I distinctly remember when I was in court number 24, a similar matter was there, and I refused to allow affiliation to take up, because whatever is there in this judgment.
Yes, my matter only, Ranibala College of Education.
Yes. Maybe.
And for my lord, the DLED course, my lord.
DLED course. And I refused. You took up in a appeal?
My lord, some another advocate on the bench.
Maybe. Then has it been allowed or?
No, can withdrawn the appeal, my lord. Subsequently withdrawn the appeal, my lord.
Oh, withdrew. So that judgment
Each and every year it will be coming, and it came, but
especially the mushrooming of
yes,
these illegal colleges.
we cannot control it.
After 2020, my lord, after 2020, there was a moratorium. After 2020, there is mushroom growing. All B.Ed college has been converted into pharmacy colleges now.
And the main issue is dual occupancy. We take in one building.
Because in private, the selection is going
in one from one building, B.Ed, from front side, back side, pharmacy.
Even in some cases, PCI.
And in the middle, something else.
Even in some cases, PCI officers came to inspect. They couldn't found the college. Subsequently, they were taken. They were shown a PCI B.Ed college. They turned into PCI college. They have two boards.
No.
Exactly. I remember these facts.
May I just in one instance, one case that came out. They shown Panchayat auditorium as their college.
Education
Then
sector.
see if your officers.
Now we are not taking strictly. After the pill, we cannot give any relaxation.
So you waited for the pill to come.
No, not
because
at all. Not at all.
could not take steps.
No, not that.
The court has to interfere in each and every matter to put you all in that right
the year,
track.
now the duty each and every year.
Acha, 4 number, 5 number.
more matters, like similar, my lord, we had mentioned this. But my lord, for some reason, the matters are not appearing. If it can be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
You want it to be done before this bench? You can try some other way.
But if your lordship takes up the matter on consent, similar order may be passed, my lord.
Yes, yes. Obviously, similar order will be
Similar
passed.
matter, but one matter they will be surprised, my lord. If your lordship
Surprised.
is
Alke diye din. Let us all see what is the surprise.
That too in education sector, my
Give
lord.
the number.
Yes, sir.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes. 7. 7.
7, 7, 7.
Seven will be passed over for the time being. It will be taken up. কখন আসবে file? এটা কি কালকে হয়েছে?
Time for the petitioner.
Yes.
Item number 6, my lord. I and Lanet GP appearing for the state. Item 6.
Item number 6.
6.
Appearance টা নিয়ে নিতে হবে 6.
Pending the affidavit of service. The matter in the year 1999, petitioner appointed as an.
Who is there in it? Respondent?
For the board, man.
We have served all the respondents.
West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Regional School Service Commission, Higher Secondary Council of Secondary Education. Board DI. Who is the answering respondent?
The answering respondent is 7.
7 DI. That means the state. Check up. Check up.
File the supplementary
Supplementary.
and the affidavit of service.
We will not do. I want to see the person over here.
Make it. Then not today. I can issue notice again by today.
Make a phone call. Bring your learned friend.
No, state.
I'm passing it over.
Yes.
Bring him.
It will take
3 to 6 might have been called on together. 3 to 6.
Yes.
It will take
9. Huh? 7 is che. And taken in 7 a petitioner কোথায় গেল? Petitioner 7, item 7.
Item 7, my lord, led by Mr. Ujjwal Rai.
Huh? My lord.
My lord, in item number 7, my lord, this petitioner was transferred, being a general category person.
Day before yesterday, my lord, I got 1 day's time. I have.
What does it say? Give a copy to him.
Lord, it is not a formal transfer. It is only a stopgap arrangement. Kindly have a look to 2-3 paragraph and the people teachers ratio. My lord, kindly have a look to 3rd, 4th, and 6th paragraph, and also the next page, my lord. I'm giving the copy, my lord.
All right. Yes.
My lord, I have to take an exception to this because they are saying since it is a temporary arrangement, the roster does not apply, my lord. We need to check this up and come back with an exception.
My lord, kindly have a look to
Check
the
up.
Whether the
people
roster,
Check up
my lord,
now.
the only
people
thing is-
teachers ratio,
my
Mr.
lord,
I have seen
my
that.
lord,
I
the only
am
thing
the-
is that
And my lord, one more
24
thing, my lord, one more thing. She is not alone. Two and another teachers also transferred. It is page number 22 of the writ petition, my lord. And
From same school to the
no, she is coming from another school. Only the one more thing, my lord. Salary disbursing authority and
I have
service
seen
record.
service record remains the
Everything
same.
remains. It is stopgap arrangement.
But
Only
till
the
somebody
only
regular
the
candidate is
dire
found in
need
Neta,
of
I got
my
it.
lord, the only thing
teachers, my
is,
lord. I am deeply obliged.
my lord, on 24th, the school has issued a release order in my favor.
Please join.
My
The court is not interfering. Please come.
I am deeply obliged.
The instruction forwarded by the Commissioner of School Education,
Yes, Commissioner.
signed on 25th of February 2026, handed over in court today by the learned advocate representing the state respondents, is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the placement order dated 29th of January 2026, impugned by the petitioner, is a mere temporary arrangement that has been made by the authority to utilize the service of the petitioner in Tapshia Junior in Netai, Netai, Netai High School, as there is dire need of a bioscience teacher
My lord.
in the said school. Stop. The pupil teacher ratio in Tapsia Junior High School, which is the present place of posting of the petitioner, is 19:6. Whereas the pupil teacher ratio in Netai High School is 303:4. Stop. The distance traversed by the petitioner from her residence to Tapsia Junior High School is 61.9 kilometers.
Yes.
Whereas the distance to the Netai High School from the petitioner's residence is 47.6 kilometers. Stop. The commissioner has specifically mentioned that the service condition of the petitioner, including the salary releasing authority and the service records of the petitioner, shall remain unchanged.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
ঠিক আছে? Paragraph. As it appears that the place of that the petitioner has been placed in Netai High School as a mere stopgap arrangement in the interest of the students. Accordingly, the court is not inclined to interfere in the instant writ petition. Stop. It will be open for the not open. The petitioner shall take steps in terms of the placement order dated 29th of January 2026. The writ petition stands disposed of.
I am deeply obliged, my lord.
I have one prayer. My lord, if the stopgap arrangement is no longer required, she'll be reverted to her school, my lord. If that could be recorded, my lord.
No, nothing. Not at this stage. First, you go and join.
Grateful, my lord.
9.
But item number 8.
My lord, I am just now I got the brief, my lord. Please give me a time to collect the.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me see. 8. What is your prayer?
Prayer, my lord, for transfer. What has happened, my lord, on the ground of medical experience. Now, in the year 1999, I am appointed as an assistant teacher.
Where is your application?
Application is at page 29 onwards. Several application I have read page 29 onwards, 26. Annexure P12. And I have attached all the medical.
Thing is, where the application for transfer has to be in a prescribed format. Where is that?
General application I have read.
General application, there is nothing called general application. The petitioner seeks transfer on medical ground.
Yes.
Stuff. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner is yet to make a formal application in the prescribed format seeking transfer. Paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that usual order jeta ache, make application, it will be considered. Disposed. Yes, yes, time is mentioned in the order.
I don't know, 9, my lord, I am for the petitioner now. Petitioner's now. When you will not see us only decided the issue, my lord, we are working as Shoika, the Shuka Kendro, my lord. Initially, my lord,
For the respondent, my lord, led by Mohammed Saravajan. Yes, ma'am. I have
page 170. This is the order, my lord. Your lordship told me yesterday, day before yesterday, to annex this order, my lord. Page 170, my lord. Similar order, my lord, will be passed by your lordship. Only costed is required to be changed, my lord. Page 170.
Where is Mr. Jahan? Is he contesting the election?
No, my lord. He is engaged in court number 11.
Oh, he's coming to court?
Yes, 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 my lord.
170.
Page 170, my lord. This is the order, my lord, passed by your lordship.
Is there any deficit court fees to be paid here?
Yeah, I have paid the post fee, my lord, but I told my clerk, my lord, to bring the printout, my lord. Kindly fill it.
Doesn't matter. There is a requirement of deficit court fee. How many petitioners?
90 petitioner, my lord. 90. 90. Yes, my lord.
All right.
That, my lord.
All right. No, wait. Petitioners were initially serving as Shahayak, Shahika and Shishushika, the exercise option. The benefit of para teacher. Same order 170, 171. শুধু এইটা চেঞ্জ হবে, এইটা চেঞ্জ হবে, অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা নিয়ে নেবেন। All right, disposed.
I shall submit the, my lord, defensive, my lord, within 15 minutes, my lord.
If it is reflected in the CIS.
No, my lord, I shall submit, my lord. I said.
All right, please give.
আমি করে আছি। All right, lordship. This matter has come up at my instance, my lord. Appear for the petitioner. Matter has.
My lord, before my learned senior starts, my lord, I'm praying for a very short passover, my lord. I'm led
On
by.
whose behalf?
My lord, I am for the Jadavpur University. I'm led by Mr. Joydip Kaur, my lord. He's on his legs. A very short passover, my lord.
Who is assisting Mr. Kaur?
My lord, Mr. Shomo Mojumdar is also there, my lord. He, due to personal difficulty, is not in court, and my lord, I am the advocate on record.
Can he start and Mr. Kaur will join?
My lord, as my lord pleases, my lord. My lord, he's on his legs, my lord, as his clerk has informed me.
Will
wait. Passover?
I do not say anything. I leave it to the court.
All right. I'm passing
whenever he
over
comes,
for the time back. Not whenever he comes. At least, let me see how much I can proceed. In that case, 1 o'clock or some.
There's a matter fixed, my lord, where Mr. Kaur is leading me in another court. So, my lord, what is it?
Passover.
Tomorrow, in that case?
No. But today it's an application, my lord, it can be taken up at 2 p.m. today.
1:15, 1:10?
1:15.
My lord, tomorrow also, my lord, fairly at the top, if my lord takes,
Mr.
because.
Kaur is not available tomorrow. I am indicating it to your lordship. I know it for sure, my lord, he's
All
not
right.
there.
Lordship, my lord, kindly grant.
Keep an eye.
My lord.
Keep an eye when the matter is taken up. Yes. Call 12.
My lord, I am being from the spot partial. I am for the state respondent. Chaturvedi, my lord. Mr. Tejas Chaturvedi, my lord. Please engage another court, my lord. Kindly. I beg to appear for 10 minutes, my lord. 10 minutes, my lord. Pass over, my lord. It 1 p.m., my lord.
Are you the on record?
Yes, my lord.
Just tell me what the matter is.
Assistant headmaster.
Yes.
Regarding selection of assistant headmaster, selection was completed, and my lord, thereafter panel was one-man panel was submitted. One of the contesting candidate, my lord, two candidates raised an objection. I have not withdrawn the application, so I want to contest, but only compelled by some unauthorized person has my lord, the compelled to withdraw my application.
Is
I
it
hold
for-
an inquiry?
Is it for constitution of the managing committee?
No, assistant headmaster. Assistant headmaster. So, my lord, I am for the DI. DI hold an inquiry. After inquiry, my lord, the panel.
You have a report.
Yes, my lord.
Please give.
Hold an inquiry, and
No, don't make submission. Please give.
after inquiry, my lord, panel has been cancelled. Directed the HY to proceed in accordance with law, my lord, step by step according to the for selection to the headmaster, assistant headmaster. This is the position.
We have applied, my lord, for that post. We are forced to withdraw by the
Yes.
petitioner.
ইন্টারভিউতে তাই যদি হয় তাই করুক, আর নাহলে বলো না ওয়ান প্যানেল হতেই পারে।
All right.
Next page, bolo, next page.
May I submit only one thing?
Next page.
If your lordship kindly permits me.
Next page, last paragraph.
Let the petitioner place his
My lord, this matter, my lord, without wasting my lord's valuable time.
Ah.
My lord, I have so many documents to brought in into record. My lord, kindly have a leave, my lord, to file a report, my lord, in the form of an affidavit. Because the private respondents, my lord, he has committed fraud with the court. He is attending the school. At the same time, he is sitting in the practical examination, Tamil Nadu. Well, this is very, very important. A inquiry is proceeded with against him as per the order of the board. My lord, kindly have a chance, my lord, so that I can file a report, my lord.
All right.
My lord, kindly
Let-
consider it. But
Yes, yes.
my unattached client want to enjoy the fruit my lord alone.
Yes,
My lord,
what is my
He
interest?
want that the
I-
single man panel would be approved.
I,
Let
We are
the
the contesting.
my lord,
let
I
the
stand.
petitioner come. Pass over. Pass over.
When-
Keep an eye. I cannot say when so many matters are passed over.
একবার কল করুন। ঠিক আছে।
Fourteen 9/2010, my lord, we had been working in various categories, my lord, under different departments of government of West Bengal. 2016, my lord, first SLST. We participated, we became successful, appointments given, my lord, but ultimately, my lord, we made a catastrophic end, my lord, and ultimately 3/4/2025, my lord, all appointments to cancelled. Now, my lord, the commission, my lord, on 30th August 2025, my lord, had published, my lord, a list of tainted candidates, my lord, wherein, my lord, my clients' names were included. We thrown challenge, my lord, so far the list is concerned. It became unsuccessful challenge. My lord was kind enough to dismiss the petition since the list dated 30th August 25 was not a subject matter of challenge. But while dictating the order, my lord, from the YouTube, it appears, my lord, that your lordship ordered the liberty to grant, my lord, that has not been gone down, my lord, in the order sheet. Be that as it may, we filed a review application. Right? That is also pending. Thereafter, my lord, a final list has been published, elaborating and elucidating, my lord, why we became a tainted candidates. It says OMR mismatch. If one goes through the, my lord, the judgment of the division bench, page 363, Roman clause 4, and read with, my lord, paragraph, my lord, 47 and 23, my lord, the Weber mismatch, my lord, this category, my lord, does not come within the tainted candidates. So, my lord, we are the, my lord, we want to repatriate. We filed an application before the, my lord, the authority in terms of the Supreme Court judgment. And, my lord, this particular aspersion, my lord, it's a kind of insinuation or affront, my lord, to us, and we are not, my lord, since we had, my lord,
All right, yesterday similar matter was taken up and
Yes,
dismissed.
yes. This is
dismissed.
It has been dismissed.
No, my lord, but this is not the point, possibly, my lord.
Same point.
My lord,
Absolute same issue.
My lord, way more mismatch, my lord, kindly see paragraph 20,
The
paragraph
um,
23 of the judgment.
the order possibly is not in the server as yet because
May
But, I
we have
can.
yet to.
Unfortunately, my instructing people are not here. To 21776 of 2025, Milord Dibyendu Mondol, dated 28th October 2025.
Oh, that's long back. Yesterday possibly.
Yesterday also there's another one matter, Milord. I was not there. 41 was perhaps the item. Oh, very, very well. Milord, this is what.
Show that one, whatever you.
Milord, I'm just reading it. Petitioner is agreed by incorporation of his name in the list containing names of tainted candidates, which was published by memo dated 30th of upload করেছেন?
Yes, yes, it's there in the screen.
Yes. Featuring names of 180. According to the petitioner, he should not be treated as tainted. The issue is no longer resting. The court has decided the issue. White judgment dated this. White Shampa Ghosh judgment dated this. Was assailed before the division bench, and the judgment of this court was not interfered with. Learned advocate representing the commission has placed the order dated 12th September. Passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in Bikash Patro in the aforesaid special petition judgment dated 22nd.
May I go through it, my lord? Kindly text it up.
2nd September was questioned and special petition was dismissed by the Honorable in view of this court finds no merit.
I do not know, my lord, the facts of the case, my lord.
This is one. There are other orders also passed by your lord. My lord, that order, I'm just giving your lord. Shampa Ghosh is also different.
Justice Bhattacharya's order, Shogata Bhattacharya, his lordship.
I can remember yesterday. I'll keep it
Yes.
next week.
Very good.
Second, let it come.
Second, no. There's a second.
List,
No, second,
combined
the
list.
resolution. No.
There is the combined list will come. If there is a resolution, the matter will not be taken away. It will be taken up on the next day. What is the problem? Let it remain in the list on the second. Combined list. Second, let it remain. Whether you all are there or not, the matter remain in the list. Second. Second. না list.
এই রেজলিউশন থাকলে জজ সাহেব নেন না।
হ্যাঁ না পরেরটা কি নাম
এই জাজমেন্টটা দেন ওনাকে দৃষ্টিকোণকে দেন জাজমেন্টটা দেন
একটু
14
আইপ্যাডে নিয়ে নেবো তুমি শুনতে বলো তোমার আইপ্যাডে নিয়ে নিচ্ছি তোমার আইপ্যাডে নিয়ে নিতে বলো 177 নিন
The issue is already decided by the
Beg to appear for the state, 14th.
14th.
SSC matters.
No, SSC matter. The issue is already decided by the larger bench of this honorable court, that is higher pay scale, in respect
higher pay scale.
in respect of physical education. And my lord,
Has your prayer been considered?
my lord, it has been considered and again rejected.
Let me see rejection. Oh, it's a detailed rejection.
Yes.
Then an affidavit has to be called for.
My lord, my case is, if your lordship just give me 2 minutes time. I'm not pressing my brief also even. My lord, my case is, my lord, this is a physical education, work education teacher. My case is, my lord, I passed out the master's degree in the year 2001. I joined in the year 2001. At the time of my joining, my lord, I was pursuing with this course. In the meantime, I joined. Thereafter, results were published. My lord, this is categorically settled issue, and issue is been decided. Single bench judgment. This is after considering the larger bench and Boishali Banerjee judgment. My lord, kindly see once. But this just nothing but same subject, physical education. Both a single bench ta dao. Ratna Shaha. Where is it? Hey, Ratna Shaha ta dao. But kindly see this. It is already decided considering the larger bench. But kindly come to paragraph 17. I think my learned friend of the state will not deny.
But from 2001, my lord, the petitioners are suffering. In order to arrive at a logical conclusion of the instant writ petition, this court intends to have a look. May I just
Yes.
the instance to have a look at the relevant paragraphs of the reported decision of Boishali Banerjee Supra, and the same is reproduced hereunder in verbatim. The case in hand is, however, having a salient feature. The appellant is a physical education teacher. I am also same. There is no honors degree taught by any of the universities in the state. Hence, there could be no such category in the school service commission in the concerned subject. We also do not find any such distinction being made in the physical education by the school service commission. Hence, all candidates who having appropriate qualification in physical education are considered in one category, that is pass category. If that be the position, their subsequent acquisition of postgraduate qualification cannot be equated with any other subject. In the instant case, the appellant undertook postgraduate study. She appeared in the postgraduate examination. Before the result could be published, she was selected and appointed in the post. In the case of Bhaskar Chakraborty, the identical situation happened. Hence, in our view, the appellant was entitled to the benefit of higher pay scale. But it is decided, my lord. Let us now examine the Act of 2005 to find out whether there is any hindrance in any of the...
Has the 2005 Act invoked in your case also?
According to me, Mala, 2005 Act is not required.
No, but then did they mention about the Control of Expenditure Act anywhere?
Yes, they have mentioned.
They have. All right, in that case, read. 2005 Act came in 5 and this was in 2001.
2001.
You have a retrospective effect.
Time and again now, my lord, physical education teachers are being... This one was allowed by the High Court, and my lord, I have heard, my lord, recently, my lord, it has been dismissed by the division bench. This was made in appeal. This Ratna Shaha, it has also already been dismissed by the division bench. This is the order. This is an upheld.
Yes.
Hence, may I just let us now examine the said Act of 2005 to find out whether there is any
2005 doesn't have any application.
application. Towards the end, my lord, your lordship would find the writ petition was allowed. কোন পেজটা বলছেন এটা 17 থেকে পড়বো না এটা না জাজমেন্ট দেখি But if someone, my lord, it is already settled by the larger bench even 2005 Control of Expenditure Act, there was a notification. My lord, I can show for a larger bench ta dao ওই এটা গৌতম করণটা আরে larger bench টা নিয়ে আসুন the larger bench also, it was settled that if someone is pursuing with one course and subsequently, my lord, he gets the degree, in the meantime he is appointed, but this type of category will get higher pay scale for all subjects. This
is the ground of rejection over here.
My lord, the reason, my lord, kindly see, my lord.
First paragraph is facts.
My lord, kindly, may I just place, my lord? Page 56. Page 56. The Deputy Secretary of the, your lordship got it?
My lord, kindly see that page 56, my lord.
Page 56.
Page 56, the last paragraph onwards. From the Deputy Secretary of the School Education Department has issued a government order.
Please wait here.
The Deputy Secretary of the School Education Department had issued a government order number 538 ACS SP 13-2022 dated 22/4/22 regarding entitlement of postgraduate scale of pay in respect of physical education working under ROPA 90. Whereas the government order dated 22/4/20 inter alia as following: the undersigned is directed to invite a reference to his memo number 249 GA dated 1/4/2022 on the subject mentioned above, and the state that the date of effect for granting the benefit of higher scale of pay that is a postgraduate scale of pay for assistant teachers of physical education under ROPA 90, would be with effect from 1186, or the date of improvement of qualification, whichever is later in terms of paragraph 16.3 of GO number 33 EDNB dated 7/3/90, as amended by GO number 401 EDN dated 10/9/91 and 216 EDNB dated 13/5/92, and not from 22/1/93, as stated in this department's memo number 795 EDN dated 22/11/93. These issues in terms of decision given by the finance department and in these departments file bearing number SES SP 10916 on 6/5/2018, which was communicated earlier to CAC WB Vide these departments memo number such and such, and that after no such order has been issued from the competent authority to accord the higher scale of this group of teachers subsequently acquired, those group of teachers subsequently acquired MPEd degree in work education, physical education group. My lord, how did they pass this line, my lord? I cannot understand. That after that, no such order has been issued from the competent authority to higher scale of pay of this group of teachers subsequently acquired MPEd degree in work education, physical education group. My lord, several orders are there, even government orders, court orders are there. Hence, in light of the aforesaid provision, existing rule, government order, all of the above observations made by the Honorable Apex Court.
Yes, what is your stand?
My lord, I cannot deny, my lord, there is a covered judgment. That I cannot deny. My lord, he is saying, my lord, no such order has been issued from the competent authority. Who is the competent authority? That also has not been mentioned. So since there is a covered judgment, my lord, I cannot stand in the way of justice. I leave it to your lordship.
Thank you so much for being so fair. Please come.
Lord, item 37 is also same. My lord.
Please wait.
Physical education.
The order passed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Kolkata, dated 12th June 2025. Rejecting the petitioner's prayer for grant of higher scale of pay is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner passed the Bachelor of Physical Education in the year 1999 and completed her Master degree in Physical Education in the year 2001. Stop. A letter of recommendation was issued in her favor for appointment. An appointment letter was issued in her favor on 21st April 2001. The result of the master degree course in physical education was published on 21st of September 2001. Stop. In September 2004, the petitioner applied for grant of higher scale of pay on acquiring the master degree. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner stood rejected. Stop. The rejection was challenged by the petitioner in WPA 6547 of 2006. Stop. On 21st of December 2012, the said writ petition stood disposed of by the court. Where is that order?
প্রথম dismissal
order.
প্রথমটা যেটা
Oh, first order.
Page 30.
যেটা কনসিডার করতে বললো
না কনসিডার না
21st of December. ঠিক আছে? By the
Consider করতে বলুন।
that is at page 35 that the
by the said
65
by কি বললাম
6546 and I also got one more 6547
by the
এটা
court
page
by
30.
passing judgment setting aside the order of the setting aside the impugned order and directing the DI to grant higher scale of pay. Uh-huh. 6546
My lord, 6546, my lord, is the writ petition of the petitioner, of this petitioner.
6546 which
Yes.
page?
Petitioner, this is a
And
47 47
and the order in 6546 had been passed on the basis of the order in 6547
47
in the case of Amitabh Manna, where this similar issue had been decided.
All right.
page 47 is
On-
my order.
okay.
বলতে হবে তো ঠিক মতো fact গুলো।
46 of 2006. Now, disposed of judgment হবে না, to disposed of directing the district inspector of schools to take a decision on the prayer of the petitioner seeking higher scale of pay for acquiring master degree in line with the judgment delivered by the court on 21st December 2012 in WP 6547W of 2006 within bracket Amitabh Manna versus State of West Bengal and others. ঠিক আছে? Challenging the judgment passed in the matter of Amitabh Manna within bracket Supra and appeal.
That is page 51, my lord. No,
Amitabh Manna challenging the order passed by the court in respect of the petitioner, an appeal was preferred. Which stood disposed of by the appeal number to MAT 688 of 2014, page 51. Which stood disposed of by the Honorable Division Bench on 21st of February 2025. Holding that the issue has already been decided by the three-judge bench of the court in the case of Utpal Kanti Koron and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Reported in 2024 SCC Online Cal 1274. Stuff. In the impugned order, District Inspector of Schools considered the case of the petitioner and rejected the same by holding that no order has been issued by the competent authority to accord higher scale of pay to those group of teachers subsequently acquiring MPEd degree in work education and physical education group. Step. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that as the issue has been conclusively decided by the 3-judge bench of this court, the DI ought to have acted in terms of the said decision and not wait for any order to be passed by the competent authority in this regard. Step. The learned advocate for the petitioner reiterates the relevant provisions in the judgment of Utpal Kanti Karan within brackets Supra in support of the submission that the petitioner would be entitled to the higher scale of pay. Step. Reliance has also been placed on the order dated 21st of January 2025 passed by the court in WPA 18602 of 2018 in the matter of Ratna Shaha versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein the court in a similar issue was pleased to direct the respondent authority to grant postgraduate scale of pay with effect from the date of her appointment. By taking into consideration the master degree in physical education. Stop paragraph. Prayer has been made to set aside the impugned order and to direct the authority to grant higher scale of pay to the petitioner. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents very fairly submits before the court that the issue in question has been decided by the 3-judge bench in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan. Stop paragraph. Upon hearing the submissions made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the issue is already covered and decided in the matter of Utpal Kanti Karan. Stop. The petitioner joined the master degree course prior to getting her appointment. Stop. Her final examination was conducted after she got the job. Stop. In such a situation, the candidate would be entitled to receive higher scale of pay upon enhancement of her educational qualification. Stop. The district inspector of schools misdirected himself by waiting for order from the competent authority for according higher scale of pay. Stop. The DI ought to have taken steps in terms of the law laid down by the court and not wait for any further order to be issued by the competent authority. Stop. Once an issue has been decided and the matter is referred back to the authority for taking a decision relying on the said judgment, then the authority ought to have taken steps in terms of the law laid down in the said judgment. Step. The reason provided by the district inspector of schools to reject the prayer of the petitioner does not appear to be proper. Step. Next, in view of the above, the impugned order stands set aside. Stop. The DI is directed to recalculate the salary of the petitioner after providing her the higher scale of pay, taking into consideration her master degree qualification in physical education. Steps shall be taken by the district inspector of schools in this regard at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. All arrear payment shall be cleared positively within a period of 6 months from the date of communication of this order. The higher pay scale shall be provided on and from the date of declaration of the result. When was the result declared?
Well, the result was declared on September.
2021.
Yes, ma'am. No, not 20. Well,
Yes,
this-
21st.
This is master
Yes,
degree
my lord. 21st of September
21st.
2001.
2000.
2000.
2001.
Date of declaration of the result. Disposed.
I'm grateful.
That item 15, kindly remember yesterday, item number 7, when I moved it regarding Balika Shiksha Shodhan. Your lordship has seen two other petitions are there. These are two petitions, 15 and 16. So item number 7 order will govern this.
Yesterday's item 7.
Yes. Nomita Roy.
Is your learned friend aware?
No. He was not there.
Item 7.
কালকে জজ সাহেব যে অর্ডারটা দিয়েছেন 7 এ ওই একই অর্ডার হবে। WPA নাম্বারটা বলো। 28794 WPA। পলাশ নিয়েছিলে? আমি পলাশ নিয়েছি।
28794.
Yes, my lord's court officer was there who has taken the dictation. কি বলছো উল্টোপাল্টা? দেখো ঠিক স্যার।
Item number?
Item number 7
কালকের লিস্টে
আমি আজকেও দেখলাম
এই তো। Yes, 28794. Yes.
কি ছিল দেখি একটু। কি
26
upon the authority to revert with instruction.
Yes.
All right.
15 and 6.
ওটা কবে রিটার্নেবল আছে দেখুন
15, 16 Sep.
ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে আসতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ। DI কলকাতা।
18th of March, this matter is also made returnable along with that matter. All right. ঠিক আছে, same order. Next one will also be the same?
Yes, 6.
All right.
But this is my affidavit.
All right.
My lord, item 17, my lord.
16. No, 16.
এই পড়ে গেল।
grateful.
The matters, my lord, relate to the higher scale of pay, my lords.
Considered or not considered?
Consider, my
Not
lord.
consider
Where is your
application is pending in lordship.
Page 55, my lords.
At 50, lordship may direct the concerned authority to dispose of the application in terms of the
This order is there, my lords. Consideration, my lord. DI, my lord, should be Purva Vada.
অপূর্ব এটা হার আছে এটা হিজ হবে এই বলে সেম অর্ডার করে দেবেন ডিসপোজড
Ma'am.
Team kindly takes it up.
মারো
18. Sir, আমি ready for the commission.
Tomorrow? not today
ভদ্রলোক
My lord, I am happy.
The contention of the writ petitioners in this matter that my lord, pursuant to the final judgment dated 22nd April 2024 passed in that batch matter as affirmed by the final judgment dated 3rd April 2025 by the Honorable Supreme Court.
ready no is it an SSC matter
But this is SSC, but not in connection with the second SLST because my contention.
all right who is appearing for the commission did you serve
Yes, Manad. I have served. I have sent the notice pursuant to your lordship's note after upgradation.
who is appearing any idea
Kumar Pathak. Mr. Dholis was state for commission. Kumar Pathak was to the SSC, to the
who is the learned advocate you say for the commission
received by Ranodip Kumar Pathak, advocate.
No.
on whose behalf
No.
My lord, my junior, my lord, Ravinder Kumar Pathak.
all right that is for the state what
That
about
is
the
for the
commission
Yesterday also Mr. Patro was informed by my
is Mr. Patro appearing
lord.
if yes call him make a phone call he'll be here yes what is your prayer
My prayer, Malad, is that Malad, our case is that Malad, the selection process, which was directed to be conducted by the final judgment dated 22nd April 2024, as confirmed or affirmed by the Malad final judgment of 3rd April of the Honorable Supreme Court, has yet not been.
has not been initiated you will be there
No.
this is regarding the 910
Is regarding the first SLST. Malad, if your lordship allow me, Malad, I'll draw your lordship's kind attention of the conclusive portion of the Supreme Court judgment and the Honorable Division Bench judgment.
yes certainly
Yeah.
but this is the teaching staff
Teaching staff.
910 you say the fresh recruitment has not been started
Yes, recruitment, but the exact direction under 363 Roman 11 was SSC shall undertake a fresh selection process for the declared vacancies in respect of the selection process. The selection process first SLST 2016 was under consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. And that will be clear from the first paragraph of the Honorable Division Bench. What was the consideration? Now, Malad, that order, final judgment has been confirmed and under paragraph 1 of the final judgment of the third direction of the Honorable Division Bench is affirmed with certain modified directions from paragraph 45 to 50. Now, from paragraph 45 to 50, all are regarding eligibility, relaxation, but no
other further direction for conducting selection process in any other manner has been issued by the Honorable Supreme Court. So the even it is marked, then the direction of upon the SSC to conduct the selection process, which was under consideration for the division bench. But at first SLST was initiated.
You'll be there. Just listen to what he says. Yes.
First SLST was initiated by the notification dated September 2016. One of the Honorable Division Bench under 363 Roman paragraph 1-2 made it clear that the appointments made out of the selection process has been cancelled. With the direction under paragraph Roman 11 to undertake fresh selection of the post advertised in respect of these selection process. But this selection process which was under consideration was for the teaching staff past SLST 2016 and the for non-teaching hard LST 2016. What they have done, they have issued notification dated 30th May 2025 for conducting second SLST subject to pendency of the review petition. That is on their first page of notification. In the notification, they have disclosed more than 32,000 posts. In 2016, the number of vacancies were about 70,000. Also from their notification. That might have been increased one at 100 or 500 because that was tentative. The vacancy till the date of the interview would be also taken into consideration. So there is no selection process for conducting at fresh the 2016 selection. Why I am taking this one into losses, I will draw some paragraphs from the Honorable Supreme Court.
But then, you were aware that on 30th of May, a recruitment notice was published, right? For appointment in 9-10 and 11-12. You did not challenge that?
No, I am not even till now. I am not raising any question regarding their new selection process second SLST. The SSC affirmed an affidavit before your lordship that this is the new selection process.
Yes.
That affidavit has been submitted before your lordship. So the new selection process on the new subsequent selection process on the subsequent recruitment rules having criteria, anybody can
apply.
Yeah.
Have you applied?
I have applied.
And you are unsuccessful.
No. They are not. Somebody are successful, somebody are not.
All right.
But the act events, we have appeared without giving a right to appear in the selection process as directed by the Honorable Division Bench and affirmed by the Honorable. This is all. So from their notification, the notification of first SLST till date, neither by any administrative order nor by any judicial order has been cancelled. But after cancelling appointments is the final, more or less final result of the selection process because it is settled principle of law that selection process starts with the notification and ends by appointment. So those appointments have been cancelled, but there are certain other matters. The notification, application, consideration of preliminary consideration of the candidature, those have not been disturbed. I will show from on the face of the judgment of the Division Bench, and I will show from the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. The Supreme Court are direct just affirm the direction of the Division Bench. And the modified direction from paragraph 40.
No, that is separate. So, is it your contention that the selection process that is going on now?
Yes.
Now, second SLST, and the selection which stood cancelled, the first one, two selections will go on parallelly.
They have the right to conduct any subsequent selection process. I cannot oppose.
True.
They conducted according to their power, they have done. But the obligation created by the final judgment of 22nd April, they cannot. That is my the obligation created upon the SSC. If the SSC misread the judgment and ordered meaning of the judgment and order, for that, my lord, no other can be suffered. But I showed your lordship that this selection process to second SLST is absolutely different. Number of vacancies is different, and the particular direction for conducting the selection process by the SSC at paragraph Roman 11 363 paragraph of the division bench judgment.
All right, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, Mr. Bhattacharya, it will be your case only.
Let him serve a copy on Mr. Singh, Milord.
Because he challenges this and says that you have to conduct separate. Whatever you heard, the court has also heard the same thing.
Mr. Dev should serve it on Mr. Singh. Milord will come back on next week. Not on second.
These matters
are different.
Vacancies are different.
Whether earlier vacancies has been considered or not, that also to be taken into account.
The summon substance is that 16 rules ought to have been followed instead of the 25 rules for conducting the selection.
Is also examining in other matters.
This, I see it is in the same line. Absolutely in the same line.
In that event, your lordship will tag it along with those matters. If it
not talking about anything else. Only I have to disclose the fact. Only the notification rule.
Everybody is doing the same thing. It is the notification and the rules. No, same thing. There are same thing. The submission that you made that the 2016 and 2025 cannot merge together. The same submission is there in other matters also. It is the same submission. You may not. You may not, but I can see it. And the commission's councils are there. They know it. All right, please come.
In which manner, which rules they have complied?
The petitioners.
Rahul get a copy. Rahul. Now you have
Participated in first SLST 2016. Their appointment stood set aside by the court. Stop. They have participated in the second recruitment, second SLST conducted by the commission. Stop. Paragraph. They allege that the commission failed to discharge their obligation in conducting selection in terms of the judgment passed by the division bench of this court on 22nd of April 2024, affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 3rd of April 2025 in the matter of Boishaki Bhattacharya. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the commission. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the commission. Stop. Released for further consideration on. Can you remember when are those matters fixed? On staggered dates, they are fixed. Some 16.
Fixed today.
Lubana is there in the list.
Yes. So Lubana, along with Lubana. There the rules are under, everything is under challenge.
Do one thing on 16th. Go through it. Whatever is there. Service is taken on record. Just wait. Let him take some rest. Yes, call the next one.
Rahul ke pathi dao na, bolchi to finish.
Number 20.
I appear for this papers.
This is it? All right.
I was appointed.
Tell me, what is your prayer?
Prayer, my lord, the issue has been created by the, my lord, page 40, DPPG. My lord, I had the B.Ed qualification and I was appointed as a B.Ed candidate. Then, my lord, at the instance of one gentleman, a case was filed and matter was came to the honorable court. Ultimately, it was held that, my lord, kindly look at page 30. If he undergoes, I was directed that as the first PhD degree has been cancelled, so he would appear again and he would obtain the B.Ed degree. I have obtained and continued, and I am going to retire on 20. If he undergoes, this sentence is important, 30. If he undergoes training after discovery and accuracy, the appointment shall be regularized as a trained candidate. I was teaching as trained candidate, and I have got one of in the scale of a normal scale, and I'm going to retire. The school forwarded all the pension papers. Now the DPPG has returned the papers asking for a clarification that what will be the date of his 10 candidate appointment. Kindly look at page 45. The school submitted all the papers. I have the honor to inform you that MD Belal Chaudhary Satansal was his pension file has submitted on June 25 and objection raised from the DPPG and clarified as well. Belal says that pursuant to the compliance of the order of the Honorable Court, Belal Chaudhary completed and undergoes B.Ed course and have regularized as a trained candidate from the day of appointment as an assistant teacher. He have been regularized as trained candidate, so no question of any overdrawn or irregular payment of salary. Kindly follow the orders of the Honorable High Court and fix his pension benefits. Now, my lord, but the DPPG has returned the papers that you make further clarification. That is the issue. My lord, kindly, the story is given, my facts is from page 25 onwards, and it is a long order. And I was appointed, my lord, kindly see the first letter of approval, page 18.
What is your submission?
My lord, may I be permitted to submit page 25? This is the writ petition which was moved by the one petitioner, that is Torun Ghosh. And my lord, I find Lani Raipur is Torun Ghosh. But that writ petition was, my lord, allowed. If you lordship kindly have a look to page 20. If you may I be permitted.
Did Muhammad Belal Chaudhary, the petitioner herein, obtain any such order?
No. He didn't obtain any such order.
This order that page 30 is being relied upon is in respect of which candidate?
Mr. Belal Chaudhary. He fraudulently by producing a document, he obtained the appointment.
Yes.
And that is why that particular gentleman filed the writ petition.
Please wait.
That he filed, that writ petition was filed.
Yes.
There, the Honorable Justice Kollanjyoti Sengupta was pleased to pass an order, maybe upon 2-3 page, page 28. Having considered the respective contention of the learned counsel of the parties, I am of the view the petitioner cannot get any relief as prayed for in the writ petition, as he had already filed 2 successive writ petition for the self-same relief, as his fate has been settled. Justice Kabir on 18 July 2000, when his lordship has been pleased to observe that the writ application has been moved earlier on occasion as self-same cause of it. In view of the under rule such and such, that is civil rule. Next page, lordship kindly come to page 29. I'm just reading from the middle portion, the cause of action. Lordships kindly have a look to the page 29, internal page 5. The cause of action shall remain same, and action is taken of the court to get relief on cause of action. If relief is barred, the petitioner cannot be allowed to take further recourse on the ground of fresh materials. As such, I am unable to grant my relief to the petitioner. The next question remains, lordships kindly noted. The next question remains whether at the instance of the petitioner any order should be passed taking note of the subsequent event. I think it should be become if there be any case of fraud. The same must be set right. Under the circumstances, I direct the district inspector school concerned to take note of the notification such and such and to make an inquiry in this matter. Lordships kindly next page. I'm reading the entire thing. Annexed to the page 39 of the writ petition, and to make an entry in the matter with the university concerned upon making inquiry if it is found that B.Ed examination was subsequently cancelled by the aforesaid notification, then the district inspector schools shall ask the school authorities to advise the respondent number 6 to that is the writ petitioner hearing, to undergo for a fresh B.Ed training. However, in the event he does not undergo for such training, then the appointment of the respondent number 6 petitioner hearing obviously shall be cancelled and withdrawn. If he undergoes training after discovery as aforesaid, the appointment shall be regularized as a trained candidate. Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, one appeal was prepared before the Honorable Court. Next page, page 31. There, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench, my lord, affirmed the order passed by the learned single judge. My lord, page 35. Page 30, the court therefore directs the district inspector school to make a final inquiry on the basis of this order, and even after such inquiry, if the silence of the vice chancellor continues, in that case, the district inspector schools and the school authority shall act in terms of the directions by the learned single judge in its order under appeal and cause of action on materials which are available on record. Such inquiry is to be conducted by the inspector school should be concluded within 4 weeks from the date of communication of the order. With the consent of the parties, we therefore, the appeal is on the list. That is what that was disposed of. Lordships kindly come to next page, page 37. This is a order passed by the district inspector schools, addressed to the teacher in charge, secretary, the concerned school. In terms of the order of the Honorable High Court stated above, a letter was communicated B.N. Mandal University via such and such office memo dated 27th March 2006. In the reply, the B.N. Mandal University by the letter dated 26 April 2006 had stated that the quotation of R.A. B.Ed College of Education was not recognized by the government of Bihar, Bihar NCTE Act 1993 and Bihar Teachers Training College Act 1982. In the said letter, it was clearly declared that the result of the Mr. Belal Chaudhary, the writ petition hearing, is also cancelled. Hence, as per direction of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, Belal Chaudhary will have to achieve fresh B.Ed training in the session of 2026 and 2027. Now, Malad, 2006 and 7. Then I have Malad, page 38. This is Malad 2006, 7, 2007, Malad. He obtained the Malad B.Ed degree. So now, Malad, since he has suppressed the entire fact of that application, that the certificate which he obtained earlier, that is Malad not valid, and subsequently after that, all Malad, he obtained qualification 2007. So from that date, he is entitled to get the benefit of scale of it. That is why, Malad, the Pensioner Authority, Malad Finance Department, this letter, that is page 39, it has been issued. So his that qualification should be calculated from the date of achievement of that particular degree, qualification, B.Ed degree.
But my lord, I am stressing on the word. If he undergoes the training after discovery as aforesaid, the appointment shall be regularized as a trained candidate. I am all along, my lord, I was appointed as a trained candidate. Subsequently, dispute cropped up, and my lord, Justice Sengupta was clarified in details how it happened. Naturally, now this is the crux of the problem. The DPPG also say.
The fact remains that he obtained that particular bachelor's degree of education, Mala, that is 2007. Before that, he was not trained candidate.
But I was appointed as a trained candidate.
But then your certificate stood cancelled. How can you get the benefit?
But my lord, discovery, my lord Justice Kollanjoti clarified that if he undergoes a training, after discovery as aforesaid, the applicant appointment shall be treated as a trained candidate, regularized as a trained candidate.
Yes.
Whether it is from the very beginning or subsequent.
It cannot be. If you do not have the training in 2004.
Training I had.
Sorry, sir. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the.
So your lordship kindly, this is the 2007 or from the very
is aggrieved by the communication made by the DPPG. On 12th December 2025, seeking clarification from the Pension Sanctioning Authority as regards the date from which the petitioner shall be treated as a trained candidate. Stop paragraph. The petitioner refers to the order dated 5th May 2004, passed in WP 9863W of 2001. Within bracket,
filed by one MD Jalaluddin Ahmed.
Muhammad Jalaluddin Ahmed versus the state of West Bengal and others, wherein the petitioner was impleaded as respondent number 6. In the said matter, the court directed that if the petitioner herein undergoes training, the appointment, his appointment shall be regularized as a trained candidate. The training was obtained by the petitioner from B.N.Mandal University in Bihar. Stop. As the said university was not recognized, comma, the B.Ed degree stood cancelled. Stop. The petitioner obtained further B.Ed degree from the University of North Bengal, and certificate to that effect was issued by the University of North Bengal on 11th March 2008. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner contends that the benefit of training, benefit of the B.Ed degree ought to be given on and from the date of his appointment. Stop. The court cannot accept such contention. For date of appointment, ekটু লিখে নিন তারপরে appointment in terms of the order passed by the court on 5th May 2004. Stop. The court cannot accept such contention. Stop. The B.Ed degree relying on which the petitioner seeks financial benefit stood cancelled, and the petitioner had to obtain fresh degree in March 2008. Stop. The court, while passing order on 5th of May 2004, was could not have apprehended a situation where the B.Ed degree relied upon by the petitioner stood cancelled. Stop. The petitioner cannot be granted any benefit relying on a cancelled educational qualification. Stop. After obtaining further B.Ed from the University of North Bengal, the petitioner would be entitled to receive the financial benefit. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by holding that the petitioner would be entitled to receive financial benefit of the B.Ed degree on and from 11th March 2008, the date the certificate, B.Ed certificate, was issued in favor of the petitioner. Writ petition disposed.
I was relying only
Service taken on record.
Regularized as a trained candidate. That was my lord our basic.
I'm not like.
হ্যাঁ একটা তো বাজেনি। এইটা একটা সময় ডাকবো বললাম না?
service. This matter, my lord, pertains to, my lord, the petitioners before your lordship are students of the Jadavpur University, my lord, who was issued show cause notices alleging ragging of a student. And Jadavpur University. My lord, in that stage, my lord, challenging the show cause, because show cause itself is preconceived, my lord. It spells the punishment, and it is only the stage. It is a stage before the imposition of the final punishment. These students, they didn't reply to the show cause. They came up before this honorable court. There are other students who replied to the show cause, and they have been imposed with the punishment without considering. At that stage, my lord, the honorable court was hearing the matter. It went up to the stage for filing of written notes. Thereafter, there was a change of determination, and the matter was not taken up thereafter. But before other benches, we tried our luck. The matter is still pending for hearing before court number the other bench. Now, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, many subsequent developments took place, and we filed applications, my lord. The last
It's the interim relief that you are seeking.
Today, my lord, we are praying for. There are 3 applicants before your lordship. Out of the 15 petitioners, these 3 persons, my lord, are current students, and my lord, they are facing the difficulty. They are not being allowed to sit for their examinations. Now, my lord, the punishment which was spelled out in the show cause, my lord, was 1 semester debarment and to leave the hostel. Now, thereafter, my lord, the university has taken decision to not to allow these students to sit for their upcoming examinations. They are not issuing, they are not publishing their the results which in the examinations which they have already appeared. As a result, my lord, they are facing difficulty in they have come to know that they have passed, but the results are not given to them. Now they are unable to take they are taking, the university is taking a decision that these students will not be treated as promoted to the next class, and the further examinations they will not be allowed to sit without there being any penal order against us, without we being implicated in the criminal matter.
But some proceeding is going on against you. Yes.
We came to your lordship's court at the show cause stage. The lordship's court intervened, to the extent not to give any replies. Rightly, wrongly, we were permitted to continue in the hostel, because this is that incident where the unfortunately death of a student, a border took place. This is that incident. Now, the matter is at the show cause stage. Now, during pendency, when they could not unnerve us and they had to allow us to participate in the college, university, its activities, its academic activities, everything, and also permit us to sit in a part of the hostel. What they did is, in the month of January 2025, without obtaining any leave from the court, the part of the records here, they adopted a decision in the EC saying that barring these students, everyone would be issued the results and whatever. Now, today the position actually is, we are here 3 students are now immediately affected. Our results have not been published. We don't know the fate. All on a sudden, we had brought it to the notice of the regular bench. The regular bench, the matter was appearing under the heading hearing. There were number of applications. When the application was taken up, it was understood the applications will be heard along with the main writ petition. Now, rightly, wrongly, suddenly, they have pasted something on the notice board saying that this number of students, which includes most of these petitioners, that their results shall not be. Some of them have also got jobs. to campus. In fact, the petitioner number 1 is working somewhere, but his results has to be produced. Now, today he has left the hostel. He is no longer a part of the hostel. He is no longer a part of the university also. Now, this results being awaited. The examination is coming. What today, the immediate urgency is, the examination is coming on this on Monday next.
Second.
On second. Now, what I will be humbly beseeching your lordship, 3 of the students, 3 out of these 15, 3 candidates will not have their exams, which are commencing from Monday. Wholly without prejudice, results, nothing for the present will not be published. May they at least appear in the examination. Otherwise,
And,
what happens is, the order, if your lordship sees the main punishment proposed in the show cause, is 1 year debarment, 6 months debarment. Highest penalty is 4 semesters. 4 semesters. Highest penalty. That too, not for all.
Not for these three. These three 1 semester.
These 3 1 semester.
1 semester is of 6 months.
6 months. Now, today what is happening is,
a 6 months period is over.
Long.
24 matter it is.
This is the 24 matter. Now, the matter was extensively heard by a coordinate bench. The matter traveled to the stage of filing written notes also. Thereafter, since the
whatever,
ultimately in the month of January 2025, they adopted a resolution not to publish. Now, we brought it to the notice of the court. A separate writ petition was filed. When the separate writ petition was sought to be moved before the coordinate bench, again a plea was taken that the main matter is pending. So, both the matters today are now before the court. We have taken out appropriate applications, seeking intervention of the court.
Now, show me your examination schedule.
Yes.
Examination schedule.
Were you in a position to fill up your application form? No. All right. As the date.
Can 6 is a part of the records. Now, can 6 kindly?
Yes, can 6.
28.
28.
Can 6 is 28. This was previous. Start date and end date kindly cease. Now, yesterday, a fresh notice has been circulated. I'm seeking in a WhatsApp group. Bioenergetics and bioprocess engineering classes test will be held on 2nd March 2026. I'm giving a copy to my learned senior friend.
So page 28, you are not relying upon.
28, was the.
This has been postponed.
Postponed to 2nd March.
I can see the academic calendar 25-26.
Yes.
For the second semester.
Yes.
And academic sessions.
May I request some of the petitioners?
All right.
Bolo police ke bolo.
This must be ongoing. Class test 9th of February 26. That is over.
Then is 30th March 26.
Then is 30th.
Test 2.
Yes.
This 9th February 2026 has been postponed to 2nd March. That is my instruction.
Is this the postponement?
Class monitor has circulated in the WhatsApp.
Class monitor. Class monitor has circulated it in
WhatsApp.
And on merits, I definitely have some case.
But that will be in the main matter.
For the present, kindly protect us. Otherwise, we'll be absolutely. Today the position factually is become extremely difficult for us. Some of us have already withdrawn from the petition also.
Let me hear.
Lord,
Give a copy of this.
Yes, I've got it. Lord, please come to page 20. 20.
Application.
Yes, this can number 6, which is being moved today.
Yes.
Lord, this is the decision which was taken on 7th January 2025. Lord, please come to paragraph B. The anti-ragging committee further held a threadbare discussion on the agenda, point number such and such.
15 students out of the total number of students accused of ragging, which happened on 9th August 2023 at the main hostel, Jadavpur University, and who have filed writ petitions, so and so, so and so, so and so, against Jadavpur University. The semester results will be withheld by the university until the final judgment from the court on the above mentioned writ petition is delivered. The rest of the accused students who did not go out to the court and have accepted the punishment of serving 1 semester's suspension, their semester results will be available to them. Now, my lord, this is the decision which is challenged in CAN 5. That was moved. The court refused to pass any order. Court said, I will hear out the main writ petition. And the main writ petition is ready for hearing. We have filed our affidavit. This is the stage that we are. Now, my lord, what happened is that, Lord, an incident happened on
Tell me, is any examination going to
Lord,
take
this
place?
examination will not affect them because, Lord, they'll be permitted to sit for the backlog. There'll be no difficulty because once the main matter is heard, if the university is wrong in taking this action, then, Lord, then everything will go. But if university is right, then, Lord, they have to be suspended for a semester because under order of court they have been attending classes. They are in the final semester. They're in the final semester. If we allow them to sit in the exam and their results are published, then, Lord, they go out of the college. We don't get a chance to, Lord, impose any punishment on them. Lord, the incident had happened on
2nd March 2026. If they are not permitted to appear, you will permit them to appear in the backlog.
There'll be backlog again, Lord, backlog examination. Because some of these students, I can't say about these 3, but some of these students, they have not cleared their backlog. So those backlog examinations, they will get a chance to sit. Your Lordship can record my statement and, Lord, on that basis, the main matter can be heard out, Lord, by the bench.
That these marks, I am told, will not have a bearing on my ultimate performance, my academic score. So, will not wholly without prejudice if we are permitted.
If the university is agreeable to conduct an examination to clear a backlog, interim order cannot be granted. I'm sorry, please come.
Kindly record his statement.
Yes.
May both of us take it.
Yes, yes. Provided you all do not have any other matter, because I have fixed up other matters also. I do not know whether the commission is there.
Record kori dichi bhai.
The writ petition is ready for hearing and is being heard by the regular bench. The matter has been mentioned citing urgency. The urgency that is pleaded is that the university is going to conduct a class test on Monday, 2nd March 2026. The petitioner has the applicants in CAN 6 of 2026.
Sir, I'm told only one of them. Only one of them, Lord, will get affected. The 2nd March, the other 2 are not. Well, whatever.
The applicants have not been permitted to appear in the said class test. Prayer has been made to permit the applicants to participate in the class test without prejudice to their rights and contention in the main writ petition. Paragraph. Learned Senior Counsel representing the university submits upon instruction that one of the 3 applicants may be affected if the said candidate is not permitted to appear in the class test scheduled on 2nd March 2026. It has, however, been submitted that all the candidates would be permitted to appear in the backlog, in the examination to clear the backlog papers. The paragraph. The fate of the petitioners shall abide by the result of the writ petition, as the university has taken a stand to permit the candidates to clear their backlog papers subject to the final result of the writ petition, accordingly, there is no requirement of passing any interim order in this matter at this stage. It will be open for the petitioners to pray for hearing of the main writ petition before the regular bench. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the applicants in court today be written with the records. The copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the university. Service is taken on record. Yes, call the next matter.
For the state.
Yes.
For the post of headmaster. Any. For the post of headmaster, assistant headmaster. The panel is prepared for the selection. First position. In fact, so far as the other candidates who applied, the one was not eligible. He withdrew his candidature. The two also withdrew their candidatures later. But the rules provide for a one-man panel also. But accordingly, the headmaster prepared a panel.
What is the prayer that you've made?
I come to that. Now, the headmaster sent it to the TI. The TI says that one of the candidates, the respondent number 6, has complained that he withdrew his candidature under duress. So you deselect. The headmaster made a clarification. This is at page 40. The DI says that I will not consider any clarification since I have already said that you undertake a fresh selection process. Both these decisions of the district inspector of schools are the subject matter of challenge before my Lord kindly sees.
Now, the private respondent and the school intends to file an opposition. So let them file at least a report by way of affidavit.
It requires.
All right. Please come.
The allegation which my learned friend brought.
Yes, I shall satisfy your lordship.
Yes. Why the school is
The
so
petitioner
interested?
seeks approval of the
Because
panel
the headmaster has defalcated the
of assistant headmaster.
You file an application.
Panel the one-man panel. The prayer of the petitioner is opposed by the private respondent and the state respondent. Stop. Paragraph. The respondents are directed to file report by way of affidavit disclosing their respective stand along with supporting documents within a period of 4 weeks. Reply, if any, not reply, exception, if any, may be prepared and circulated within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. List the matter on 13th of April 2026.
My instruction be kept on record. Kindly.
Do you have a copy with you?
Yes, I have the copy.
All right, prepare your affidavit. Instruction forwarded by the DI SC Purva Bardhaman, dated 12th September 2025, be written with the record.
The report will be circulated.
Yes, circulated.
Your lordship has directed to circulate.
Item number 10. Medical. Yes. 10. Any breakthrough?
I have got an entire list of the SC categories which have all remained vacant after yesterday's admission. And I have also got the 2 seats of ophthalmology. One I have already shown yesterday, IQ, and one is Sri Ramakrishna Sanaka Hospital.
But in ophthalmology, the candidate
Yes,
is not...
now kindly see, and this I say, my lord, as an officer of the court, because, my lord, I happen to appear in many matters for the respondent before your lordship, my lord. The moment the respondent comes up with a concession, the petitioner's stance starts changing. Now, my lord, why I say this? Kindly see, they have not disclosed this in their writ petition. This is a representation written by their learned advocate to us, which we received on 19th February. Kindly see their complaint in the second page. Acha. देखो डेट 18 February होता
P5 malad.
Oh, very well.
All right.
Well, I take that back, Malad. Anyway, there kindly sees the allegation. Some of the seats she preferred are reproduced below for your ready reference. Both are ophthalmology. The result of the third round was declared and published on 16 February, and it is noticed that some candidates with lower ranks and much lower choices of the institution mentioned in paragraph 2 are given priority, whereas my client is not allotted any seat in the institution despite being eligible. The examples of such malpractice are reproduced below from result for your ready reference.
And both are ophthalmology courses.
No, they're showing some other page. This is in 2009. Both are MS ophthalmology. So when they approach us, their allegation is with regard to ophthalmology. The moment I bring IQCT ophthalmology, the stance changes. Because now, because the state is not fighting the litigation, state is trying to help the petitioner. That is not occurring well with them. Anyway, my lord, I have, but to assist the court, my lord, I have got a list, my lord, of all these seats of SC category so that no conversion is required.
Show one to the candidate also.
Yes, my lord, I am giving my copy, my lord.
Pediatrics is not here.
My lord, I am equipped with a judgment of Supreme Court, where, my lord, Supreme Court is in this matter, exact matter, my lord. In postgraduate, my lord, said a supernumeric post should be created in this kind of thing. My lord, I'll place if required.
Sir,
My lord.
there are so many vacancies.
My lord, I'll
Question of any supernumerary
my lord. If she agrees to some, I'll not stand in the way.
February আমাদের কাছে যাবে। আমি চেক করেছি ডাবল
কত কত দেখালো চিঠিটা 19 February চিঠিটা কত দেখালো
19 February মেল আছে তার কোনো annexure নেই
She needs 10 minutes of time to go through the.
Lord, my learned junior mentioned the matter because, my lord, we have to calibrate the entire system for tomorrow's process.
Yes, that is the reason I fixed it now.
My lord, but at 1 PM, my lord, if this is given and, my lord, they show that.
Can we take it up at 2 o'clock?
Then we are, my lord, I cannot bargain this with the court, my lord.
All right, do one thing. I have got one more matter. Pass over.
All right, ma'am.
I'll come back just now. And one thing, petitioner, if you want to argue, I will place the matter before the regular bench. These are the vacancies available. In case you want to select one, it's all right. Otherwise, the matter will be posted for hearing. All right. This bench is taking up only for urgent determination.
My lord, I will ensure that she selects something.
No. It is her career. It is her life.
If
you do not ensure anything. Let her take a call.
My lord.
Call item 2. Yes, please.
My lord, item 2, my lord. Item 2, my lord, I have taken instruction. My lord, this schedule is correct. It is true that from 2nd to 5th, the first internal class test is going to hand over.
Please give. Nikki.
for 6 semester.
The second page, the schedule is there.
Yes, 3rd of
that is 2nd of March.
The last one, semester 6.
Semester 6.
Month is first written, then day and year.
Month is first written. You're sure month is first written? All right, because I was thinking 3rd of February. All right, then it is
2nd
of March.
2nd, 3rd and 5th.
Second, third, and fifth.
Yeah, Millard, 2 papers each.
Can the candidates
They can
be permitted to appear in terms of the earlier interim order?
no, in
that was
terms
there?
not in terms of the earlier order should come from the court, my lord. Another
Yes, orders
Yes.
come from the court in the same line as paragraph number 9 of the earlier order.
yes,
7, 8, 9.
yes. Subject to result of the writ petition, my
Absolutely.
rights will be open,
Absolutely.
and this will not
no
create any
equity.
no equity. This is number one. Number two is the semester fees they have to pay.
Will you open the portal?
We shall open the portal, and my lord, there is a 15 days time for paying. My lord, they have to pay it within 15 days from the date of opening the portal.
We'll pay it immediately.
Examination is from Monday and you give them 15 days time. Prior to paying the fee, the candidate will take the examination.
That exactly I asked my client also.
Yes.
They said since that is in the circular, they are agreeable to even if they can pay before the examination, nothing like that, my lord.
I'll put a clause, they'll
Yes.
pay it before the examination.
Yes, great.
Why keep it open for 15 days?
Yes, grateful, my lord. And
Millard, we'll complete all the formalities, whatever required, Millard, before 2nd.
Check to payment of fees and they'll open it.
Open it, and other
how soon can you
formalities may be complied with.
it will not take much time, my lord. On the day itself, it will be open. After the order.
Yes, after the order is there in the server, relying on that, you will open.
Yes.
Otherwise, no. And the matter has been mentioned, citing urgency. Stuff. It has been submitted that the university is going to conduct an examination from 2nd March 2026. Stuff. The petitioners seek for a permission to appear in the said examination. Attention of the court has been drawn to the order dated 10th of December 2025, passed by the court, permitting the petitioners to allow in the examination. Stop. Paragraph. The fate of the petitioners shall abide by the result of the writ petition. Stop. Keeping in mind that the writ petition is pending consideration, comma, the petitioners be permitted to appear in the upcoming examination
Even semester first internal class test.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে to appear in the even semester first internal class test schedule 2025-2026 starting from the 2nd of March 2026. Stop. The petitioners shall be bound to clear all formalities. Not clear, abide by all formalities and pay the examination fee prior to appearing in the...
No, that is semester fee.
Achha, semester fee. Semester fee prior to appearing in the examination on 2nd March 2026. The university is directed to open the portal so that the petitioners may make the necessary payment. The petitioners' participation in the examination will not create any right or equity in favor of them. The rights of the parties shall remain intact. All parties can make necessary submission at the time of hearing of the writ petition. Anything more to be
Millard, only
incorporated?
one thing, Millard. There are other formalities to be complied with.
What are the formalities?
Millard, we have to upload all the papers and documents, even the earlier.
And everything is online?
Everything has to be done online.
Yes, they will open.
And something is offline also.
What?
Some certificates are to be issued by the
bank will receive payment.
Then the bank will receive the payment, and then they will allow us to deposit
But the payment
fees.
is to be made.
Yes, Milord, on the basis of certain documents which we have to submit online, and the university has to give us in writing that it's okay. We will submit those papers to the bank, and through bank, Milord, the amount will be credited in the account of the university. So, Milord, there are some formalities, Milord. They will.
The university is directed to permit the petitioners to comply with the necessary formalities so that the petitioners can appear in the
Online and offline.
test.
Both offline and online.
As in formalities, both offline and online. Anything more?
No. Required formalities.
Yes, yes, all requisite formalities.
Yes.
Because this is what I see in the earlier order. No equity created, result, the fate of the petitioners will depend on the fate of the writ petition. All right.
But can one disposed of?
Can one stands disposed of.
Milord, there are other prayers also in Can 1, Milord. Let that be.
What is the other prayer?
Allow us to enter the
Enter classes.
Classes or to Milord, prayers are there.
That will virtually allow the repetition itself.
No, I'm not saying allow that. Kindly keep that application pending, Milord.
আচ্ছা তাহলে dispose করবেন না, let it remain pending. Let us see. Yes. Chosen?
Yes. My lord, serial number 24 from the list given by my learned friend, my lord. This is Bardhaman Medical College, MSENT.
I am not even a contender for that seat.
Learned counsel representing the committee as produced before this court a list of institutes where vacancy in respect of scheduled caste category is available. Stop. The list of institutes was handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is personally present in court and she selects the institute Bardhaman Medical College for the course MS-ENT.
We have selected it as item number, choice number 5 in our.
Said Bardhaman?
Page number 2 and 3. Page number 2 and 3 of the writ petition, my lord. We have selected Bardhaman as our choice.
It was also her choice.
All right.
Fifth choice.
This is available and you accept it.
Yes.
Achha. As a vacancy has been identified where the petitioner is agreeable to pursue her course. Accordingly, the committee is directed to take necessary follow-up steps so that the petitioner can take admission in the said course. Anything more?
Yes, my lord, the National Medical Commission and the Central Medical Counseling Committee shall also take necessary steps to complete the formalities, because it is not for us, because there's
All
lot
right. The National Medical Commission and the Central
Medical Counseling Committee. We are the State West Bengal Medical Counseling Committee.
ঠিক আছে লিখে নিন
Medical Counseling Committee, National Medical Council.
National Medical Counseling Committee.
No, National Medical Council.
Oh, council.
National Medical Council, that is the head body, and the
shall take necessary steps to conclude the formalities for admission of the petitioner in the said course. Is any direction required to treat the candidate or as SC, because all along she is being treated as general?
But now, after once she takes admission, there is no further
no further privileges attached to being SC.
No question of privilege, but for your records.
Yes, for your lordship may record, for the records in terms of the earlier writs order,
Yes.
she will be treated as a SC candidate.
No, that has already been done. Then leave it.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord.
Your lordship may also record as alternatively in the body of the or lordship's order that this seat in bracket SC.
No, that I have recorded.
Then it's still treated as SC.
Recorded.
Tomorrow, my lord,
Okay,
he is pregnant, my lord, otherwise. My lord. If a certain time be given, maybe 42 hours, my lord. Because she is, my lord, running for 2 days.
No, 1 minute. What is the other formality to be done?
My lord,
She
they have
has
to get the
go.
papers, give the papers
Papers means
in the
what?
college.
Keep it online?
No, it is physical.
So she has to go to Burdwan
Yes.
Medical College.
Yes.
That's why, my lord.
What
So
she has to report and complete the admission formalities.
tomorrow, she can go tomorrow itself.
My lord, she has, my lord, after the result was published day before yesterday, she took a flight, my lord, came whole night, she was in my chamber, my lord.
Sir,
My lord, she's
the
pregnant. my lord,
earlier, the
kindly-
earlier she does it, the better for her.
Yes, my lord, I understand. Kindly, my lord, allows 42 hours, my lord. If
48
she 48 hours, my lord, if she can go tomorrow is good, otherwise day after tomorrow.
48 hours goes to Saturday will be
Well,
difficult.
I'm though I'm extremely sympathetic about her, my lord, but the thing is that
I am not
putting up in the portal, etc., my lord.
I am not fixing any time. Right? The court has already passed order and the authority will take steps.
My lord, the
পোর্টাল ফোটাল না ওকে শুধু বলে দিস কমিশন লিখে দিতে ন্যাশনাল মেডিকেল কমিশন
আজকেই তো শেষ। My lord, in the, my lord, kindly comes to page, my lord, this is page 342, my lord. This is the tentative reserve schedule, NEET PG, medical, state quota,
sorry.
private management quota, and NRI quota, my lord. They say, my lord, today is the last day of selection. Today is the
Now,
last day of
the court's order director line লিখে দিন তো, the Burdwan Medical College is directed to take steps in terms of the order passed here in above. This will possibly
help us.
Help you. This single page not required, take it back. ওই যে দুটো লাস্টে নাম বললাম না লিখে নিন।
Thing I deeply oppose. My lordship, I did not sought for your lordship's leave in the morning because I filed in the department today being Monday's date, my lord, so that I can file it. When the department has rejected it, saying with F number, saying instead, in spite there is the 48 hours, we cannot take on Monday unless the court directs that gives us leave that it can be filed on Monday.
So you were aware of it. What is so new about it? This is the usual practice.
48 hours. There is 48 hours,
Ah.
but only because of, my lord, I don't know. They have given, my lord. They are saying that for filing on Monday, in spite there is a 48 hours. Thursday, Monday, we cannot take it unless there is a leave because, my lord, Saturday, Sunday, it is closed unless the courts give.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is, my lord, petitioner's son is having CBSC examination class 10. My lord, she sought for a CCA. Now she has been issued a show cause that unless you join, you will be suspended. I am not telling for moving the matter on Monday so that if you some mistake, so I can mention, my lord, after the examination is over, my lord, for upgradation. Otherwise, my lord, it will be difficult.
Suppose it appears in the list on Thursday. Wednesday, Tuesday is a holiday.
Thursday, my lord, difficulties, my lord. If I have no problem, but in your lordship's list, if new motions, my lord, since because of the second SLST and other matters are not being taken up regularly, so, my lord, an upgradation is only allowed, my lord, on the first day of the mention.
Now I tell you, Monday I'll not take up any upgradations.
No, my lord.
No, I have requested, given a direction upon my officer, and there is a note also in my list that there will be no upgradations. What is happening? The entire list is going topsy-turvy, from bottom to top, top to bottom.
Not only kindly Monday, I will not mention if your lordship.
Let it appear. You file it, it will appear on the 5th. I'll see what can be done. Don't worry about it.
Last of your lordship, please to fix this matter for at 2 p.m. my lord.
It is not yet 2.
ও জলপাইগুড়ি জলপাইগুড়ি
Those I have served again. Who is the contemptor? Anybody appearing? Earlier also nobody is. Concert video is the contemptor. No. Again. Pritam Das, are you there online?
Yes, my lord. I mean, item number 2, my lord, not 1.
Item number 1, I see in the writ petition Hirok Bormon and Rima Sarkar appeared.
Yes, my lord.
But nobody is appearing for the contemptor. He is the block development officer of Kumargram Development Block, Alipurduar.
Yes, my lord. I will inform Mr. Bowman.
Please do.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll keep it next Thursday.
Yes, ma'am. Grateful, ma'am.
Only not today. Achha, affidavit of service. I'll take it back. Yes, next.
I am for the contemptor in item number 2.
Nobody is there for the petitioner.
The order has been complied with.
Order has been complied. Where is your compliance?
My lord, it has been, the order was passed today itself, my lord. I'll file my affidavit of compliance next time, my lord.
Then how will your other side get to know that the order has been complied?
It has been forwarded to them today itself and informed. I've informed the advocate of the petitioner too. My lord, may keep it on Thursday, my lord. I'll file my.
I am making it only not today.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
For the petition.
Sir. Yes.
My lord, in this matter, lordship directed the police, Hassanabad police, to produce the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat. My lord, the police has brought my lord the contemptor in court.
I am for
She is present in court.
Yes.
Order has been complied with.
Order has been complied?
Yes, they have supplied me the copy.
Where? Please show.
I have annexed in my compliance sheet. And it has been communicated to the SDO for taking necessary steps.
When?
Last.
When?
2 days.
2 days back.
24th February 2020.
After direction is passed for personal appearance
Yes.
through the police. Imagine, rule is issued, nobody appeared.
And
No
then
other
the
option.
police was directed to produce him in
Yes.
court.
What to do?
I have made her understand personally.
His client,
She will
petitioner's client.
She will not understand.
I believe she realizes. Inside the court, prior to lawsuit sitting, I have made.
And what punishment to be given to her?
I leave it to lordship.
What does she do?
I cannot say.
Doesn't do anything. What does she do?
It is a pradhan, but apart from this, no, housewife.
Housewife. Who performs the work of the pradhan? De facto pradhan. Who is the de facto pradhan?
I have.
Instruction. He has no instruction.
Oh.
Your lordship knows.
Lordship gone through numerous matters.
This is not the first one that I'm handling.
Seen this type of your lordship already well acquainted.
Then what to do with this type of people? Till punishments are awarded, they will not know what is to be done. Once you pay through your pocket, then only you get to know, yes, there is some consequence if I do not follow the court's order. Otherwise, everybody takes
Will go
orders so lightly.
and they will go scot free.
Absolutely.
বলেছি যে তুমি যে মুদিখানার স্লিপ ভাবো নাকি ওটা
লিখুন তো the contemptor recorder name has been produced in court by the police. Stop. An affidavit of compliance has been filed. Stop. It appears therefrom that belated action has been taken to comply the direction passed by the court. Stop. The court is not satisfied with the explanation provided by the contemptor as regards the delay in complying the order of the court. Stop. Paragraph. The order of the court passed on 28th of February 2024. Stop. The contemptor is accordingly directed to pay a sum of rupees 5,000 only in the office of SLSC. নাম লেখা আছে আমার কাছে within bracket juvenile justice. আগের দিন হয়েছিল juvenile justice. ঠিক আছে? And file the receipt showing payment on the next date. Next week or week thereafter?
My 2 weeks, week thereafter.
12th.
But I shall comply.
Yes, please.
I shall.
And it will be open for the petitioner to take further necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law, if so advised.
Only your Lakshmi records that the police has.
Yes,
Police
it has been recorded that the police has brought.
Her personal appearance may be dispensed with or he will come.
You take a call. She has to pay.
Yes.
Right?
But I have said everything in presence of the advocate. It is a promptness of Mr. Mojnu Sheikh to do all this in the
Yes.
I candidly submit.
All right.
He is to do this.
Personal appearance dispensed with for the time being.
My lord. কোথায় অর্ডারটা নেবে? অর্ডার কোথায় জমা দিতে হবে দিয়ে। Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. I have served the contempt as well as the notice of mentioning my file, my affidavit of service in court.
Who is appearing?
My lord, we have served notice as well that we have mentioned and the matter was updated by my lord. We have
Who is the
also served-
contemptor?
Contemptor is lordship. The council, the chairman of the district primary school council, South 24 Parganas. Lordship had directed them to send the name of the petitioner to the competent authority so that if in the event I'm found eligible as an assistant teacher, then
September
appointment letter.
2024.
Yes, my lord. Still not complied. Lordship has
Still
served
not
notices.
complied, but what can be done now? Selection process of primary school, is it going on? Is it over?
Lordship will kindly see the operative part at page 30 of my application.
Cannot be held. Merit of the candidate relying upon the date of registration. What is the age of the petitioner now? Is she still eligible for participating in the recruitment examination?
44, my lord.
44.
Let them take a decision. Lordship had directed them to take a decision that her name was to be forwarded, and in the event she's found eligible, then appointment letter is to be issued.
And it was a recruitment process of 2000?
Yes, 2006, my lord.
At this stage, can anything be done?
But lordship.
2009 selection process has not yet been completed, madam. That is pending before the Supreme Court. I am appearing that matter.
Maybe, but then can the petitioner be permitted to participate in the recruitment process? Where is the scope? I do not follow. But then is Mr. Bhaskar Boisho over here?
I can inform.
Please inform. Because he was appearing for DPSC South 24 Parganas. I can see from the order sheet.
Yes, Lordship.
All right.
Yes.
You please give one information to Mr. Boisho.
Lordship.
Acha.
phone bol.
And Mr. Ranjan Shah also appeared.
Lordship.
So, anybody can come. I'm passing it over.
My lord.
Bring.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, next.
I am the private respondent in the writ petition. May I just
Number 424, my lord. My lord, let it be taken up next week, my lord. I shall come with, my lord, whatever my complaints on instruction is there, but I have missed them.
Correct, not today.
Lordship.
Your learned senior friend will appear.
Sure.
All right.
Here, my lord. I shall comply with your Lordship.
May I permit to mention?
No mention.
I called him, but he did not receive my call.
All right. You bring him.
My lord, he is not coming. I sent the notice, my lord. Can you fix any date? I again send the notice, my lord.
Which item?
My lord, 615, my lord.
615. এর পরের দিন এটা উপরে দেবেন তো 615. 615 of today's list. Yes, next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the contempt, my lord. But on the last occasion, my lord, it was, my lord, detected that, my lord, the construction is made on the Jola land. Your lordship, my lord, I undertook before your lordship that I will take care, my lord. In the meantime, what has happened, my lord? The plan has been cancelled by the Pradhan, my lord, after a fresh hearing was given, opportunity was given to produce document. They did not do so. So a fresh demolition order and plan has been recalled by the members of the, then again a date was fixed for the purpose of demolition. On that particular day, police deployed, and since it is constructed in a narrow road, the machineries could not go, so hand machines were applied. Police were deployed. Local, there was some crisis. Demolition has started, and since it will take 3 days time, we have also prayed for police assistance from 7 to 5th was the date fixed. After 1 day, we prayed for police assistance. Police said that since examination is going on, so they will not be able to supply police protection. Now, the day it is done, because hand mechanism is required. As I said, bulldozers will not be able to. And another thing,
construction being demolished.
No, not only for the IWAS purpose, only a wall has been broken at the roof.
May I just indicate?
Kindly see
There is
the Pradhan has no right. Kindly see. Subsection
may I just indicate further, Lord?
But where any new structure or
Please
new
wait.
building?
Please wait.
So far, Lord, as I said, Lord, your lordship would kindly see the documents, Lord. Now there is no plan. The Panchayat has fixed a date.
When will you take steps?
Lord, we have taken steps. Demolition started. Lord, the difficulties, Lord, as I said, Lord, your lordship has
Followed. When will it be over or anything?
the day, Lord, police, Lord, we are in liaison with the police. The day, Lord, police is able to give some, Lord, protection, because 400, 500 people, Lord, came. Lord, I have got the video if your lordship wants to see. Lord, since this is being done, Lord, pursuant to the order of the court, if there, and the family has also registered. So, Lord, there are every possibility of breach of peace. Lord, the day it is given, your lordship would kindly give us, Lord, another 20, 30 days and record, Lord, and direct the SP to give, Lord, police assistance, because without police assistance, it is difficult for the, Lord, Panchayat to, Lord, demolish.
Only record that you will comply.
Kindly.
Another thing, another thing.
I have filed appeal, my lord. I have
Lord,
filed,
another thing, Lord, I need to wrong.
Submits upon instruction that steps are being taken to comply the direction passed by the court.
Madam, kindly see subsection 5. The Pradhan has no right.
has
He
been,
can refer this matter before the SDO.
That is a fresh cause of action.
The
রিপিটিশন ফাইল করে ডিসমিস করেছে সেটা বলেছি আমি।
বললাম
appeal করেন নি কেন?
comply the order. Prayer has been sought for adjournment.
Your lordship would kindly record that I have filed the affidavit of compliance, Lord, till date, but whatever I have done.
The affidavit of compliance filed in court is taken on record.
Madam, kindly have a look to page subsection 5, my lord.
On the prayer made on behalf of the Pradhan, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 19th of March.
19th of March. That can it be little longer, because
No.
Lord, may I just add one thing? Your lordship would kindly add one line.
26.
The police to assist. Not your lordship would kindly record that, Lord.
I am not recording anything. You take steps.
Your lordship would kindly see one.
Pradhan has got enough powers.
But I know, Lord.
My lord, I have filed a CAN application, my lord, that is appearing in the list, CAN 1 of 2020.
Pass a final order. Kindly have a look to page.
This is not the hearing of the writ petition, my lord. Why you have not
Yes.
referred an
Sir,
application?
he will prefer refer
My
this
lord, I
matter
have-
before the SDO. SDO can take step.
After
My lord,
giving
they
our
have,
to-
in the same cause of action, they have preferred an writ petition
petition,
before
I
the
have a-
Honorable Justice Kaushik Chanda that has been dismissed.
But I have annexed.
My lord, kindly see
I have
on,
annexed.
on
My lord,
what
only
ground
one
they
thing,
are-
my lord, I am submitting.
My lord,
Can
only
1
you-
of 2026
will not-
is pending, my
my
lord.
will not
In the
intervene.
earlier order, your
Kindly
lordship,
have a look to my lord. Kindly have a look.
in the earlier order, your lordship mentioned, my lord, in the last paragraph, my lord, learned advocate of the petitioner has drawn attention of the court to the fact that the Pradhan is threatening the petitioner and has debarred him from participating in his social programs. And my lord, such allegation is denied, my lord, but the Pradhan is cautioned to take steps. And in the event the petitioner feels threatened by any act of the contempt, it will be open for him to approach the officer in charge of the Moina police station, who on receipt of the complaint shall take immediate steps. My lord, kindly seize the, my lord, can one, my lord, what has been done by the Pradhan, my lord?
What has been done?
My lord,
He went to cut the water line. There is a commotion. The PHE, the appropriate authority
my lord,
has
page 17, my lord, kindly
registered a
says,
case against him.
my
Lord,
lord,
on that issue,
my
my
petitioners,
son was assaulted.
my lord, my petitioners were assaulted by the son of the Pradhan, my lord. And the fact which is saying that 500, 600 people are being deployed, that has been deployed by the Pradhan to restrict the demolition, my lord. He is the Pradhan of the
Lord, your lordship will
Tribunal
kindly
Public Security. He is
appoint a
deploying
special
that.
officer, Lord. My learned friend will
He
come
is
up with
deployed.
many stories.
And my lord, this
Your
has
lordship will
been
kindly
done.
appoint a special officer.
He went to participate in the masjid. He is a Haji. He participated to, he went to read namaz, my lord. That has been done by the son, saying that you have preferred contempt
And the
application
police has
against me.
registered a case?
No, my lord. What he has done,
No,
no,
no.
no, my
Police
lord.
has registered a case against him also, against me.
That is, my lord, that is the
against
trick,
the son
because
of the
my lord,
petitioner
the
also.
prior number, FIR number 2 of 2026 has been given to the son of the petitioner, so that, my lord, it seems to be a counter case, my lord. And my number is 3, my lord. This is the conduct of the police, my lord.
What can be done? Now you have to take the help of the police. The court doesn't have any infrastructure to provide protection to the citizens.
My lord,
You have to depend upon the police.
my lord,
There is a criminal court. You please go there.
my
I
lord,
cannot
the
help.
greatest humiliation, Lord, he cut the water line for the whole village.
Next one.
Grateful to your lordship.
Would your lordship please have, Lord, to add one line that police to assist, Lord?
I will not
Otherwise,
add
without the assistance of police, it is difficult to demolish, Lord.
You take the assistance of the police. Who is stopping you?
They are saying that they are unable to deploy police because the examination is going on and many other
have a
things.
look to
They also, Lord,
the subsection 5, my lord, of the section 23,
Yes.
the Amendment Act, that has not been considered.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the contempt.
I appear for the petition.
My lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, I have handed over a copy of the, my lord, statement of accounts of the, my lord, municipality, my lord.
What, have you received your retirement?
No, my lord.
My lord,
1 year pension is due and payable to me.
1 year.
1 year, yes, 12 months.
my lord,
Till 31st of January 2026.
after your, my lord's order, my lord, 2 months pension was already released on, my lord.
At that time, 14 months was due.
My lord, there is some due. I have already, my lord, submitted before your lordship due to crunch of fund, my lord. My lord, municipality has, my lord.
All right, let me hear Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Lordship.
Yes.
But your lordship has directed me,
Yes.
you will find in the last order,
Hmm.
to take instructions whether to ascertain whether there is actually any reason for the municipality not to disburse complete terminal dues of the petitioner. Now, my lord, municipalities have their some own funds also that we cannot comment upon, my lord. We have not sought for those documents. But, my lord, we have found from our record, my lord, what were the disbursement in the last 3 years, my lord. Your lordship will skip over the first page, my lord. Those are
The 60-40 ratio is to be maintained.
yes, but that part has been given.
That has been given.
Been given. But kindly see in this report, we have said from 23-24 onwards, what has been the disbursements made to the municipality. But 23-24, 31 lakhs 55,000, 24-25, 35 lakhs 36,000, and in this year, already in 2 tranches, 34 lakhs 70,000 has been disbursed by the state.
Hmm.
Now, these are consolidated. There are some employment schemes are there. 60-40 part, 40 part is there. No matter how they are utilizing that has
you
but
do
I
not know.
can, but it will take a bit more time, my lord, to call for those records and scan. Well, my lord, once the amount is disbursed to the municipality.
See, a pensioner is not receiving his pension for the last 1 year.
My lord,
What
from
can
the
the court
record,
do?
it does not seem really that
There is shortage of fund.
too much shortage. My lord, there are some
Exactly,
matters,
I understand.
50-60 petitioners.
Right.
Those matters I can understand that. But probably, my lord,
The municipality is not utilizing the funds in the proper manner that it
Yes.
should do.
And
My lord,
rather going
my lord, kindly see,
further ahead.
kindly the statements have already been made by the.
Show it to your learned friend also.
Well,
Also-
I have handed over the copy of the same, my lord.
Alright.
Let he go through the entire records.
I have given it to the department.
Let it personally, my lord, go through the entire records, whatever my lord municipality has submitted before him, my lord. The entire picture has been, my lord.
The state has also given a calculation as to how much money was given to you. How are you utilizing the fund?
Kindly take page 27 of that, page 24 of that bunch, my lord. I have handed over 24. 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
These are specific allotments, my lord, for the
Pension and gratuity.
pension and gratuity of the employees.
My lord, Alexa, to my lord, shortfall from the municipal authorities. That has what.
Do you think that the state will provide you 100%
No, my lord.
assistance?
According to them, my lord, whatever fund they have required to disburse, there are also shortfall, my lord. My lord, that has been, my lord, annexed, my lord, annexed P2, my lord. Kindly see the, my lord. In the year 2021-22, shortfall has been recorded, my lord, 22 lakhs. In each, every year, my lord, there are shortfall of fund, my lord, from disbursing by the state also, my lord. My lord, and my lord, these municipalities, my lord, E category municipality, my lord, own fund is very poor, my lord. That, and my lord, the entire statement has been, my lord, given, whatever they have been receiving from the own fund and how they have been releasing, my lord.
If it is a
More than,
small municipality,
my lord,
then the need will be also small.
my lord, kindly see, my lord, more than 40 pensioners are there, my lord. My lord, after my lord's order, my lord, there everyone is now, my lord, coming before the honorable court, my lord, getting the order. They will get, my lord, and whatever fund is, my lord, in their hand, they have been releasing, my lord, time to time. My lord, even in the case, the petitioner also get, my lord, some fund after my lord's order, last order, my lord. My lord, allow the municipal authorities.
34 lakh 70,000 is only under the pension aid. Your lordship will get that clarification at
Yes,
20.
yes, I have seen
Page
that.
20 at one list is there, my lord.
The gratuity also, my lord.
In my bunch.
There must be a finance officer in your municipality. Who, apart from the chairman, who are the other officials over there?
Executive officer, finance officer. They have been put their signature also, my lord.
Which page?
Annexure 4, my lord, Roman 4. Statement of my lord.
No, it is Komta
আপনাকে দিয়েছি একটা কপি।
No, no,
Yes, the executive officer and the finance officer. I'm going to stop their salary. I'm sorry. I cannot help.
My lord,
Nothing doing.
my lord, allow me only some time, my lord. They will, my lord, entire.
Lot of time. Every day you come and repeat
No, my lord,
the
my lord,
same thing.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? I have handed over these documents before Mr. Banerjee, my lord. Let he go through and take instruction.
How many? How long will it take to go through?
My lord, kindly he clarify the statement by annexure P2, my lord.
Not only
P2,
this, matched the position, the municipality went up in appeal. Got the appeal dismissed. Even then the order is not complied.
No, order.
And what is the order?
So
will pay the dues of the
so far as my lord's order is concerned, my lord, that has been complied with. Gratuity along with interest. My lord, kindly.
No kindness,
My
please.
lord, kindly hear me, my lord. Gratuity along with interest has been disbursed, my lord. This is the some arrear pension that is been dues. Not only the petitioner but also on several other retired employees, my lord. So, my lord, allow me only, my lord, some time.
An advocate appearing on behalf of the municipality expresses helplessness in paying off the legal dues of the petitioner, citing fund scarcity. Stop. Senior standing counsel has appeared before the court along with necessary instruction. Stop. It appears therefrom that the state had provided grant to the municipality on the account of pensions/gratuity to be paid to the retired employees. Stop paragraph. The division bench in the order dated 8th April 2025. Clearly took note of the fact that, clearly observed that shortage of fund cannot be a ground for denying terminal benefits to the employee. Stop. It has been submitted that there are several retired employees who have not received their terminal dues. Stop. Such stand of the municipality cannot be appreciated at all. Stop. The court is left with no other option but to direct freezing of salary of the executive officer and the finance officer of the Raghunathpur municipality till the payment of the petitioner is cleared. Payment dues of the petitioner. Dues of the petitioner are cleared. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 16th April 2026. Stop. Liberty to mention. In case you pay prior thereto, mention. I will take care.
Actually, my lord, whatever I have submitted, my lord, before your lordship, my lord, if your lordship kindly go through the entire.
Handed over by the instruction signed by the Joint Secretary,
Urban Development and
UDMA, on 18th of February 2026.
I have also handed over a copy of the my lord, statement of account, my lord. Let it be kept on record, my lord.
Right. The statement of account, income and expenditure, signed by the chairman of the Raghunathpur municipality on 30th January 2026. Be written with the records. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to communicate this order to the officers of the municipality. Next.
I am for the petitioner. Last I have served. And also, my lord, I have also intimated your lordship, to serve the notice, my lord. After passing the order, they have not released.
All right.
My lord, I am holding the brief on behalf of Mr. Subrata Ghosh, who appears for the municipality.
All right.
My lord, upon being instruction, my lord, I am submitting that the rest of the amount, but already we have paid, my lord, 5 lakhs out of 10 lakhs 93,575, and my lord, remaining amount will be paid, my lord, within 6 months. My lord, is
this 6 months story I am hearing for the more than 1 year. The 6 months never comes to an end.
No, my lord, it will be paid, my lord, within 6 months, my lord. This is my instruction. It will be paid, my lord.
The chairman gets changed.
Yes, my lord, after change.
No, I am aware of the facts.
Lordship knows very well, my lord, aware of the facts.
And the 6 months.
We are giving. We are making payment. We are making payment up to the other employees also, my lord. Your lordship knows. In previous occasion and the other matter, we have already paid full amount.
One advocate representing the.
We are paying, my lord.
Municipality submits upon instruction that all dues of the petitioner will be cleared within a period of 6 months. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for on this ground. Accommodation adjournment. Stop. On such prayer, release the matter on 27th of August 2026. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date with advance copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. It is made clear that in the event the aforesaid assurance given by the municipality is not acted upon, then serious consequences will follow. What is your name?
Sayantan Hajra.
ওনার নামটা লিখে দেবেন। Who is assisting you?
My junior, my lord.
Give his name.
Affidavit service kept.
Service is taken on record.
Deeply obliged, lord.
Code 30 M for the petitioner. This is restoration application with application for condonation of delay.
How many days delay?
The 23rd November 2022 matter was dismissed. I have stated in paragraph in my condonation of delay application, paragraph 5 and 6. This is the higher scale, my lord. The matter is pending before the DI, but unfortunately, my lord, the petition has been dismissed. No order.
Take cost.
Kindly, my lord,
From 22 to 26. Who's for the other side? The petitioner prays for recalling the order dated 23rd November 2022, dismissing the writ petition for default. It appears that the petitioner did not take steps in the matter on the 16th of November 2022 and again on 23rd of November 2022. Stop. The man appears on behalf. Who is Miss S. Roy and Mr. S. K. Paul? Sudeepa Roy, Tapan Kumar Pal. I do not know whether they are still there in the panel, so you need to serve afresh. You served afresh?
No, I have upon the government pleader along with the copy of the writ petition.
Through post?
Post, otherwise, my lord, they are not accepting the writ petition. The entire bunch, my lord, I want to serve along with the copy of the writ.
Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to serve a copy of all documents in connection with the instant proceeding in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. The petitioner is directed to deposit a sum of rupees 5,000 in the office of SLSA within bracket juvenile justice. ঠিক আছে? Released on 12th of March, 2 weeks. Or you want some more time?
No, you also can you restore that subject to payment of the
No, I will restore on the next day. You serve in the meantime, you make payment with the receipt.
I'm told, my lord, the determination has been changed.
Yes, so what? This is a
Education matter.
education matter. It will go wherever it goes.
Well, also kindly, my lord, restore that subject to payment of cost. I will pay the cost, my lord, within 2 days. My lord.
Acha, the order dated in November jeta stands recalled, subject, however, to the payment of the aforesaid amount. Stop. The receipt of payment shall be produced before this court on the adjourned date.
And my lord, the can application
Can disposed.
Who can? One, my lord, application for condonation and
All right, both cans disposed.
Get to it. 1,000 টাকা
5,000 টাকা
Yes, 431.
The petitioner. এটা নিন
ওইটা দেখি
yes there is a restoration application মিলার
ও রেস্টোরেশন আর রেস্টোরেশন আছে আর এটা ডিসপোজ করে দিন স্যার মামলা হচ্ছে না ফালতু পেমেন্ট or restoration I am not opposing.
1 minute, the court is opposing. You may not oppose. It was dismissed in 2016.
মিলার filed within time মিলার 7 December to 2016
ও তাই নাকি আমি ভেবেছি বুঝি না টাইমে করেছি মামলাটা তো আছে
Yes, restoration is allowed. What is your prayer?
that this is higher
scale of pay, if your lordship would kind enough to come to page 35, my lord, that is the reasoned order, my lord, rejecting my application.
I am restoring it. Please come. Peruse the application seeking recalling of the order dated 28th of November 2016. Stop. Being satisfied with the ground mentioned in the said application, comma, recall the order dated 28th of November 2016. Stop. The writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Can disposed. Service is taken on record.
Lordship. Lord, Mr. Subroprakash Lahiri appearing in this matter, my lord. He is on legs in code number 14, my lord. Kindly make it short passover.
Short passover?
Or not today, my lord.
Not today. Not today.
Please.
My lord, I am for the alleged contempt.
Petition law is the exception to the report, lordship. One copy I am giving to my friend, lordship.
বাবা এত মোটা
আপনি তো মোটা দিয়েছিলেন সেটাকে কন্ট্রোল করতে হলো না Lordship was pleased to pass an order. Direction was given to disburse the retiral dues on 13 March 2020. Thereafter, communication were made. In spite of that, lordship, nothing has been paid. Only provisional pension was allowed. Petitioner is getting that. Departmental proceeding direction was given to dispose of the departmental proceeding within 6 months. That has not been done. During the period of COVID, petitioner made a series of representation that he was not in a position to appear in Dumduma, Assam. That I have annexed in the writ petition, my reply.
Has the disciplinary proceeding concluded?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, in the year 2024. Till today,
22. In fact, it was concluded in 22. Thereafter, after 2 years, the petitioner filed his brief notes of argument. So the delay is attributable to the petitioner only.
Till today, the employee has the dues been cleared?
Dues has not been cleared because my lord, kindly, my lord, may I be given liberty to place some documents from my affidavit of compliance because we have complied our part. That is my submission.
Who are you representing?
I am representing the Border Roads Organization.
Was he your employee?
Yes.
All right.
What has happened is that if my lord kindly comes to my affidavit of compliance once, my lord, page 33, my lord, my affidavit of compliance.
What is due? Please tell me.
Dues are his admissible dues have already been paid. Now the rest of the dues are subject to the outcome of the disciplinary proceeding, that is gratuity. So that is where the matter is stuck because we have already concluded the disciplinary proceeding and since he is a class A officer, so we have sent the file way back in 2024 before the Union Public Service Commission for their approval. Now the file is presently lying before the Union Public Service Commission.
You can expect the file to lay there for eternity.
We have done everything. We have written at least 6 to 7 letters.
Very well. Now, if there is for 2 years since it has not been acted upon, it can be treated as refused, deemed refusal.
By the UPSC, not by us, my lord.
Yes, you have sent it to UPSC.
May I suggest
for
one thing?
Approval.
Yes.
It has not been done. So it is deemed refusal. So I do not know whether you impose punishment or not. Whatever you've done, it goes. Nothing remains. He'll be entitled to all his dues.
My lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord? Kindly fix the matter any other date. Direct the UPSC to be added as alleged contempt.
No, I will not.
Because that will clear the scenario, my lord.
No.
Then, my lord, kindly, my lord, if my lord kindly comes to my page 17 of my affidavit of compliance.
Yes.
This is a letter written by the Union Public Service Commission dated 8th October 2025 to the Secretary, Ministry of Defense. I am directed to refer to your letter number such and such on the subject mentioned above and to note that such a petitioner has filed a contempt petition number such and such before the Honorable High Court and Calcutta, and last date of hearing was 25/9/2025. Thereafter, my lord, in this connection, it is stated that the disciplinary proceedings are quasi-judicial in nature and the commission have to consider all the facts, circumstances and records of the case in detail before tendering their advice. Attention is invited to memo number such and such dated 10th May 2011, in which it is stated that the average time taken by the commission in tendering advice in disciplinary proceedings is about 4 to 6 months. The above facts may be kept in view by the ministry, and as a large number of priority cases are pending in the commission, it is requested to ensure 6 months extension of time from the Honorable High Court, Calcutta in this case. It is also requested that the commission may be kept informed of the development progress of the court case. This is where the thing is stuck. UPSC is not doing anything.
Where is your decision? Have you taken a decision which is reflected over here?
No, decision we cannot take.
Decision is subject to their advice.
That means they have not given any advice and
Yes.
could not take a decision.
Disciplinary proceeding has been concluded in 2022. Thereafter, brief notes of argument was not filed by them. It was filed only in 2024 after more than 2 years. Thereafter, we sent the file to UPSC along with our final recommendation.
Where is the recommendation?
That that is there in page 33 and 38 of my affidavit in compliance. Kindly come to page 33 first, subject to my lord's approval. The last date
19th of February?
19th of February 2022, hearing held on 19th February 2022, and charged official examined himself. Inquiry proceedings were completed. IO directed PO and CO to submit their final brief along with all documents. Thus, in summary, during the departmental inquiry, 24 numbers of hearings were held. The final hearing was held on 19th February 2022. IO has closed the case. White daily order sheet number such and such. Now, my lord, kindly come
Where
to
is
page.
the recommendation?
Kindly come to page 38. The last but one date, 20th April 2024, CO has finally submitted his, after more than 2 years, CO has finally submitted his defense brief along with all documents on 20th April 2024. Thereafter, the matter is stuck. We sent it.
Where is your recommendation? Did you recommend anything?
We have not annexed that. We have not
Yes.
annexed that. This is where the thing is stuck, my lord. We are practically being incapacitated.
The petitioner made so many representation to the concerned authority regarding their documents that was given to the petitioner very late. All the representation, I annex my reply, Lordship.
And what is the allegation charge against him?
Prevention of Corruption Act, under Prevention of Corruption
Lordship, IO already given the report, Lordship, conclusion report, that is the charge has not yet been proved. I have annexed my reply. That is the last annexure, Lordship. Can you see? Starting from page 101. Every charge that has not been proved.
Please come. The petitioner.
Charge 1 is proved. It's the next page, page 102. Charge 1 is proved.
The petitioner retired from service
Not proved.
Charge 1 to proved.
on 31st October 2019. Stop due to pendency of a disciplinary proceeding against him, comma, his terminal dues were withheld. Stop.
Admissible dues have been paid.
The
Admissible dues.
court disposed of the writ petition on 13th of March 2020. with the observation that as the disciplinary proceeding is pending consideration, comma, a consideration, since 2019, comma, it is expected that the same will be concluded within a reasonable period. Till date, the said proceeding has not been concluded. Stop. The employer of the petitioner petitioner, comma, the contemner herein submits, no, has submitted, has filed an affidavit of compliance mentioning that all documents were forwarded to the Union Public Service Commission for approval. Stop. Till approval.
Or advice, my lord.
Acha, for advice. Till advice is provided by the commission, comma, the employer will not be in a position to pass any final order in the matter. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that a considerable period of time has elapsed from the date the employee retired from service. Stop. Sufficient time has also elapsed from the day the court passed order in the writ petition. Stop. There is hardly any development in the disciplinary proceeding initiated against the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Under such circumstances, the court is left with no other option but to direct the contemner to release all terminal dues of the petitioner by treating the disciplinary proceeding as closed. Stop. A proceeding which initiated just 1 month prior to retirement in September 2019, comma, and not being concluded till date cannot be permitted to continue for eternity. Stop. The contempt application is made returnable on 14th May 2026. Stop. The payment of the petitioner shall be cleared prior to the adjourned date.
May I be permitted
and
to
an affidavit of compliance be filed on the adjourned date. Exception of the petitioner to the affidavit of compliance filed by the contemner be written with the records.
My lord, may I be permitted to make one submission, last submission, my lord? We will release the dues. Obviously, it's a my lord's dictum, we have to. But that may be subject to the final outcome. Kindly, my lord.
To take it back?
No, no, no.
How long will you be permitted?
Because
from
charge
19 to 26.
Charge 1 is proved, my lord.
You did not pass any final order. You are waiting for advice. You never know. The advice may go against you also.
If it goes in our favor, then we have
Nothing.
to,
No,
he has to return that.
Don't go for any advice. Everything is closed. Your junior came, Mr. Ranjan Shah came. I have adjourned the matter. I saw your name in one of the matters. Nobody was appearing, so I called for you. Mr. Ranjan Shah was appearing with you. He came, and I have told him that the matter will appear next week.
But Lordship, next day, Lordship, we are misused, Lordship. The determination has been changed.
So what? Contempt
What
remains.
the education medal only for the
Contempt remains.
Contempt, Lordship.
You will come.
Contempt, Lordship, Lordship. Yes. In contempt medal Thursday, every day.
Yes.
Lordship, remember the me contempt medal.
The next matter, the resuscitation of the khal, my lord, your lordship remembers that the breeding zone of mosquitoes, one of the khal at 24 Parganas.
Who is your other side?
No, my lantern is
Falls from heaven.
in contempt. 83 lakhs was, my lord, allotted. Only 2.20 lakh was invested. They suggested that due to heavy rain, the work was not progressed. Till date, my lord, nothing is being done.
What, you filed a contempt or what?
No, my lord, my application. One application I take out, my lord, in connection with that matter. This
An
is the affidavit
application
of
for
service.
necessary. Who did you serve?
Not the all respondents.
And who was supposed to do the work? The Jila Parishad?
Yes.
Yes.
Irrigation and waterways department.
Irrigation
The
department
state.
kindly takes up, Lord, this communication. This I received after the copy of the writ petition being, this application being served.
This is from the irrigation and waterways, a comprehensive 36-month maintenance and resectioning scheme was rejected because it included annual maintenance. It was what is to be done? Mr. Chatterjee is there for the Jila Parishad.
Yes.
And I can see the name of Miss Manali Ali for the state.
Well, there was a direction on the Jila Parishad as well. If your lordship sees page 13,
Instruction. He has been caught by surprise today.
application file.
It's a copy of the application upon him also because he is a party.
Yes.
And give notice to the learned council for the state.
But if your lordship sees the next page of what your lordship just saw in the application, this is what it is right now.
Yes, something needs to be done, my lord, we'll take steps.
Please do. Health is a primary concern.
My lord. There should not be any bottlenecks on that, my lord.
Yes.
If your lordship sees that communication that given to us, 83 lakhs is allocated for the cleanliness of the house.
No, but then it got rejected. 36 months maintenance scheme got rejected.
And they spent only 2 lakhs.
2.20.
They couldn't because of rejection. Now where the money is being rooted?
That's why we are before your lordship.
Please take steps.
I'll come back, my lord.
Acha, please come.
I'll kindly note my appearance on behalf of the Jila Parishad, better, my lord.
Yes, yes, it is recorded.
My lord.
An application for necessary order has been filed. Let a copy of the application be served upon the respective councils representing the respondents. Next Thursday, I keep it. Release next Thursday, 5th of March. Take this single paper back. Service is taken on record.
We are grateful, my lord.